Yo, yo, yo! Hello, everyone. We are back, and we're gonna play something a little bit different today. We're gonna play some Planet Coaster 2. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend, and yeah, let's kick it off and get straight into it, shall we? Oh, the game capture's not up. Is it going to come up now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We can see it. So we're going to jump in to a brand new franchise, and we're going to see if we can make a. We're going to see if we can make a pretty decent looking franchise, I think. So we're going to call it. Oh, what should we call it? CPG theme parks, I think. There we go. That's valid. And we'll pick a location. Well, I am in the UK, so I think gotta go for the UK. And what should we call it? CPG Adventureland. I want a capital A if we can. There we go. We've got our we've got our theme park set up. There we go. So let's wait for it to finish loading, and then we can look at designing our theme park. Now, I have played quite a bit of the first Planet Coaster, and yeah, it was pretty good, and as well as Planet Zoo as well. So let's see if we can make a theme park in Planet Coaster 2. Let's see if we can do that. So first and foremost, we need a pretty good entranceway, I think. So we've got to get a nice path going on, so people can get in. Let's see what we got here. I want quite a wide path with it being the main thoroughfare coming in. Should we go a little bit wider than that? Go to 12 maybe? Yeah, there we go. We'll bring it out to about here. That I do like, because in the first one you would have to do 3 individual paths off the main entrance. So let's bring it through a little bit more. And I think we want to go for maybe some sort of shops or something like that around here. So let's see what we can get in the facilities. We can get a cosmic cow, which I'm gonna guess is probably like ice cream or something like that. Gelato Bros. I think that might be milkshake, and that might be ice cream bar looks of things. We got soft drinks, we got slushies, we got pizza. Now we've got to go for a pizza, haven't we? Just a memento, gulpy, chief beef. Oh, chief beef. Viva la vegan. Now, what bother with that? Latte love, hot dog squad, Heya sushi. That's pretty cool. Looney balloons. Hats fantastic. Yes, we've got to get some silly hats, haven't we? Which one's the rotate? Oh, it's Z still. Right, there we go. So, we want them to get in a little bit. So maybe we'll keep designing the path out a little bit more. Go something like there. And then want to sort of like spread people out a bit. So maybe we go for a path coming off this way, maybe. That'd be a good idea. Try and create a bit of a gap where the shops are. So maybe come out one. And then come round. Would that work? Or should we go a little bit further? I'm trying to think, trying to get like a gap, so maybe we could have like shops on this side and on this side, and then we could have a couple of rides. Because that's what we're all here for. We're all here to see the different rides. So maybe like there and then start coming up. And then we could do the same on the other side. So we went 3 outwards. Then we curved it. And then come down. There we go. I think that looks about alright. Although it does now look like a giant fork. I do realise that. That might not be ideal, but yeah, it is what it is. So let's have a look. So we got... What's this? Planet Coaster staff facilities small. A workshop. So I'm guessing this will be where the staff go. This will be like for like the repairs or something, I'm guessing. Guest services. So we would need a guest services. So we should probably put that near here. These are not as big as I thought, but then we can hide like power and stuff behind them. So it should be fine. Do we have any themed ones? That's the ultimate question. Do we have any themed buildings, or is it like the first one where we need to like sort of research the themes? So let's have a look. So we've got a guest services at least. Could get... Probably get some sort of food maybe. And I get the feeling... Oh Christ, he shouted that at me. I'm guessing we're going to need to put a path up to it. Yes, of course we are. And we'll get power as well, so we need some form of power. So there's a power... Oh, sorry. Power distributor. So if I put... Oh Christ, what the heck? Did I do it right? Is that gonna work? I think so. Let's go back to this. Do we need to put a path to this? Because if I could get away with not... No, I don't need to. Right, good. So it's not... It's... I think you had to in the first one. You had to have them connected to a path, so... I'm glad that's changed. So we've got what? A hot dog squad, so we should probably get some sort of drink. So... Oh, pip shop. Gulpy? Go with a good old Gulpy. Gulpy! And just connect that up right there. Right, now we should look at getting some form of ride to attract people. So I'm thinking we put something small, but enough to get people when they're coming up to go, oh look at that, let's go on that ride. So maybe a flat ride. What we got here? Teacups, not that exciting. That's a bit more excitement. The buoyancy. What we got here? The Viking teacups. How is that different from teacups? I don't see the difference. Viking upswing. Maybe, but there is a high nausea rating. Mythology teacups and aquatic teacups. So a lot of teacups is what I'm getting there. River tray. Some form of slides. Is there any sort of basic coasters? I did make affiliate, yeah. Last week we managed to get to the get into the affiliate program. It was really cool. Thank you. I was quite surprised myself because I was just checked it one day and it was just there, passed, ticked off and done, and a button to click to apply. And then about half an hour later, after I clicked it and filled out a few things, and I got approved. I was over the moon. I was running around the house like celebrating. I couldn't believe it. I think we'll go with like a Viking upswing, or that's a resort teacups. As someone who's been an affiliate 3 times, keep up the work. Yeah, I'm now that I'm back into work, I'm no longer off. It's going to be a little bit harder to stream, but I'm going to do everything I can to try and do it. Hence why I scheduled this stream for 7 o'clock and ended up coming on a little bit earlier, which I'm quite pleased about, because I don't want to miss streams. I want to try and stream as much as possible, but again, that job pays the bills. This doesn't, so I've got to be a little bit careful. So I'm thinking, oh, we can do precision turn. You just got to hold it. Thinking we place this guy. Maybe we do the entrance on the back and have the paths come round, so that way people have to walk. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. It's quite a bit of money. Oh my god, we've got 200 grand, so we've got a fair bit to play with. So we can do a little bit of decorating as well, which is good. So entrance. Well, what? We've got an entrance. We need to connect. We need to connect the entrance, right? So it's this side that's the entrance. That's fair enough. How do we adjust the angle? There we go. Five. Oh, no, don't like that. Do not like that. Let's go off. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get the angle we want. So I want to bring them down this way, and then we'll connect up there, and then is that working now? It kind of looks like it. Oh. Cannot build a queue or... Right, so we just need a regular path then. No power. Okay. I need to add an exit first, mate. How do I do that? Where's the exit? Minimum load half. Yeah, we'll do half. Should probably test it, but it's not powered yet. Why is it not bothered about me connecting a normal path? That's a bit odd. Okay, well, we'll just go with a width of 4. Whoa, what the heck? Why is it going up? I'd tell you to go up. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. Let's demolish this path. Why did it come off the ground? I didn't want it to come off the ground. There we go. Now we can bring the path around, and yeah, we'll have you connect up there. Why not? Right, we've got a path in. Now we need to get power, but it's not quite far enough. We can move it, so if we move it... Right, so it's where that green thing is that we've got to do power. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, well, I'm going to pop that back there. And then we're going to delete it, and we'll delete the path, because now that I know that, we can actually make it look somewhat reasonable. Right, flat ride. So we can put that here, have it back up a little bit. That's the exit. This is the entrance. So we'll bring them forward. We'll have it curve. We'll have it go up here a little bit and then come... I want it to come back on itself. Gotta be careful not to be too close. There we go. That'll do nicely. That will do nicely. Now we just need regular path. And yeah, that'll do. We'll just bring it. Bring it straight out and in. It doesn't have to be mega long. I mean, it's just an exit just to get people out. And if I'm thinking if we put it over this way at least, further into the park, people will then have to walk past other rides and they might be enticed to go on that ride. So it's closed. We can put it out for a test. We can unpause the game and it will run the test. So we can have a quick look at that. We should probably get some sort of staff facility as well. That would probably be a good idea. Oh, staff is literally just staff. Look at him. High quality beef. Chief beef. Security. Ride attendant. Lifeguard. Vendor. Mechanic. And a janitor. And then these are the entertainers. Oh, Cosmic Cow looks sick. Queen Splash and King Coaster. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, we've got some more. We've got Seguero Guitarro. Sandy Reef. Bodie. He is Jawsome. And the Viking. I like the Viking. He looks pretty cool. Got a big beard. Although Gulpy Rex, that's where I'm at. Gulpy Rex. All right. So the ride is testing. We're gonna need an attendant. So yeah, we'll make sure we get a ride attendant. Place them there. We're gonna need a staff building. So staff facilities. Staff facilities small. Staff facilities medium. Staff facilities large. Well, I think we should probably go for like a medium for the time being. We'll make sure we get a path to it that is a staff only path. Just so nobody else tries to go down it. Oh, hit the pause button. Oh, I've just realised my my goal is blocking the screen. Let's get that moved. Blocking some very important information. There we go. Now you guys can see the bottom of the screen. So, are they going to go and work on the ride? Do I need to stop it from testing? Or is it just gonna do it on its own? We'll stop the test and we'll open it. There we go. These guys are... This one's sprinting. I saw you running. Where are you going? The rides are over that way. Go check out the rides. Right, we should probably have a look at some more rides. So we have one tracked ride. Do we not have more? Do we really not have more than this? Shall we have a look in the workshop, see if we can get some in there? Caves of waves, that's pretty cool. Aquatropic indoor. Whoa, some of these look absolutely mental. Lazy river, we've got to get a lazy river. Let's get that guy. Whoa, what the hell? Template starter with a huge car park. Right, browse. I just wanted some rides. Let's have a look. Track rides and flat rides. Oh, jeez. Glow carts, yes. Right. That's a couple. So we'll have a look in here. We've got Hopper. Thought there would have been a lot more rides than this, to be honest. There's a couple of pools. Maybe we need to unlock them somehow. Let's have a look here. We're currently free at the minute. Here we go. Here's the research. That's what I was looking for. So we'll research that. And we'll research that. We'll research that. That's just coasters. I want to find some flat rides. Special flat ride. Ah, I wanted the tower one as well. Right, so question is, how do we earn more research? That is the big question. So there's got to be the maintenance. So we'll pop a maintenance place there. Because we need one anyway. We need a maintenance worker. That is the wrong path. Has it changed? The sun doesn't want me to see. Yes, it looks like it's changed. Or has it just put a path over a path? It won't surprise me. We need a maintenance guy. We should probably look at putting some bins around. Because we don't want people throwing litter on the floor. Nature, pool extras, special effects. Oh, I love the special effects in these games. Snow machines, fog machines, bubbles, confetti, explosions, falling blossoms, dirt, leaves, snow, fire jet. Oh, yes. Little fire jet. Large fireball. Little fire. A flame. Jesus Christ, man. Take someone's eye out with that. Oh, and then you got all the letters and stuff as well. That is cool. Right, park extras. That's what we want. Bins. We're just going to go with a bog standard bin for now. Just so people don't throw crap all over the floor. We'll make sure we got one over here as well. We do need some vendors so they don't automatically appear. We need to make sure... Oh, that's the outdoor. Oh, there's already someone there. Right. You, sorry mate, but... We don't need you. We don't need you either. I didn't realise I had to open these as well, and there's already someone waiting inside. Right, there we go. That's the shop sorted. What are you? So, where do we get research then? How do we get research? Solar panel, large solar panel. Underground well, water tower. Track rides, flat rides, and flumes. I probably could have played a little bit of this, but I was excited to play with you guys. Aquatic buoyance. Whoa, this is a big rod. Oh my. This looks incredible. Oh my word, this looks insane. Oh, we gotta get this. We got to get this. How do we flip it? Can we flip it? That's the question. We can rotate, we can incrementally rotate, move vertically, axis lock. Okie doke. Wellity. We'll place it right here then. And we'll start the test. And then we'll bring this out a little bit. We'll bring it round. Bring it up. And we'll bring it back down on itself. Oh, it's just basically a splash ride. And then we just need a regular path for the exit. There we go. You have no power. Right, we can solve that by moving this. Now you do. Hey then, there we go. We've got an attendant. Gareth. Big Gaza is going to come and attend it for us. That doesn't look like anyone's gonna come and ride it yet, so we'll just have to wait a few minutes. Someone's heading to go on buoyancy. There's a queue forming over this way, so that's good. We've got a few people interested at least. Just need to look how to build this up. Okay. Oh, right. So I'll just need to assign someone. What's your name? Millen MacArthur. Oh, we've got multiple mechanics. Didn't realise. Right, your sack, mate. We only need one. Oh, right. He's earned some research points, so we can research something else now. So let's have a look. A tower flat ride. There we go. We got a tower flat ride now. I'm going to bring the camera around because I do want to change these a little bit. So let's bulldoze these paths. And then I do want to try and move these buildings if we can. Advanced movers. This way. And if we can get the blue arrow, move them this way a little bit. Has that moved them too far? Yeah. We need to move that one back that way for now. Now all the rides should have power again, yes? Power. Yep, power. Good. We're all good there. So let's pop these staff paths back in. Like so. And one right there. Oh, crap. Too much. And then I'm hoping we've got enough room to place one of these new tower rides that we've got. Maybe? Resort Monsoon Shoot. That sounds insane. Posture 3, are you making it an ice park or do you like to terrorize your guests? I haven't decided that yet, in all honesty. I think we're probably just going to go with an ice park and try and earn as much as possible because I've literally just got this game about an hour ago. played the heck out of the first one, and I'm more interested to see what they've added into this one at the moment. But it's not off the table. It's definitely not off the table. This is a little bit bigger than I was hoping. I was hoping we could squeeze it in here, but it's a little bit bigger than I was liking. But you know what? I think we could make it work. Yeah, this is the entrance. That's what I was hoping for. So can I? Please let me squeeze it down here. Yes, we can. We can squeeze it up this way. That's going to get in the way, so let's move you a little bit that way. All the rides have still got power. Good, good, good. We can go back to connecting this path up wherever it's gone. The path tool has disappeared. Right, we'll grab it from here. And then we can go with a 45. That's only going to let me do 90 and 90, but that's fine. Because then at least we can have it come back this way. That should work right there. And then we just need, I didn't mean to close that. We just need an exit right there. Oh, it's a big splash at the end. Monsoon chute has finished testing and can be opened. There we go, it's opened. Do we have a staff? We do. Man rise. Hey-oh. Right, that's 3 rides we got. That's not too bad so far. I didn't even notice a little crab up here either. Look at these little pincers. little pincers. Oh, it's a dolphin. I thought it was a shark. I was going to say, why the heck is a dolphin playing with a beach ball? Right, how's our finances? Because I'm guessing they're probably going to be going down. Yeah, we're losing money at the minute. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Be right. We'll earn some money back. I mean, we're up to 112 guests at the moment, so that's pretty good. We're earning some research. There's no litter on the floor yet that I can see. What's our level? Unique attractions, we've not really got any. Right, so maybe it's time. What would this count as? The amount of unique attractions in your park. Adding more attractions gives guests more fun things to do in your park. So maybe. What got in here? Shops. Services. Changing room. Toilet. Entrances. That's all fine. Planet Coaster body dryer. And then this is just all the different foods, right? Fair enough. There's nothing really in there for them. Haven't unlocked any real track rides, but we do have a few coasters. Maybe we look at a coaster. How big? Oh yeah, they big. They big. And yeah, we don't quite have the room there. So maybe we look at putting... We squeeze it in over here. We could... This stuff. Can we get rid of that stuff then? Or is it something that I have to build around? Oh, I can bulldoze that. So can I flatten this then? Scenery brush terrain. We want to flatten. Yes, we can. So the terrain changing is exactly the same as all the other Planet games. That's good then. They've not really changed it too much. Kept it similar enough, but improved it. So far, I'm only seeing improvements on this game over the last. Right, that'll do for the terrain. We just need to remove trees that are floating. Let me delete the trees. Why can't I delete you? I just deleted water. I have the power to delete. Right, there we go. Now we should be able to fit in here. I don't really want to have to mess around with the terrain too much, if I'm honest. I want to try and keep it as natural looking as possible. Wait, does this have a... It has its own real entrance at the moment. Oh, queue. Well, I'm going to remove that and put my own in. So, now, can I put you here? Oh, it's thinking about it. Yes, we can. Right, I would like to move you. You're just a canopy. Oh, right, you're in a sort of group. Right. Hopefully I can do this then. Because I don't want to mess it up. I want to keep as much of this as possible. I just want that over here. And then we can have the entrance do something similar to this. But I want to keep this. Because this looks really cool. There was stuff underneath. Right, can we not just select all of that? Edit this scenery group. Is it going to be all of it? Please don't be all of it. We know it's not we know it's not accessible. I'm trying to move it, but it won't let me. It's in a group, so why can't I just move the group? I want to keep you, but I don't want you there. And someone went through the effort of making this, and I would like to reuse it. Maybe if I move the path and then I can just copy and paste, maybe. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I just want to remove the path. Why is there no delete path button? Customize brush. Delete. There we go. There we go. I can remove the path. I'm not too fussed about the exit path at the minute. Let's design our entrance. So, we want to copy this path if possible. Or is it just going to do the one? It's going to do the same. Right, good. Straight. There we go. And then we just need to do a regular path. Why do I feel like... Yeah, this is going to go underground. I've gone too far. Too much, clap. Too much. Dial it back. Dial it back. Right. Now maybe I can drag this over here. Maybe. Move. Yes! I win. Right, so we want the arrows to line up with this side. We'll delete the path and redo it. We'll go from this end upwards. That would have probably been the smarter way to have done this. Probably. Not saying it definitely was, but I'm not saying it definitely wasn't. That one's kind of lined up. So we'll go from here. And then we'll try and do this as nice and as straight as possible. And then we might need to come out a little bit on this side. And then could we just go down like that? Does that look normal? Does that look okay? It's not terrible. It's got no power. That is a terrible thing. You know what? I'm just going to put in another one of these. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, because we'd have to encapsulate over there. That was a weirdly big word for me. Ugh. Not do that again. Right, power. Where's power, 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 power? Power. Power distributor, power generator. So there's two types. Well, I might be able to hide this. Oh, right. So these are purely just for power generation. Buoyancy doesn't have enough power to open. Are you no longer in... You're no longer in the power radius. Right. So that's why I had to connect that up then. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. So if I hide this, no matter where we go, we're near track, aren't we? If I hide this here, I'll have to connect. Oh Christ! We nearly got on the roller coaster then. Plonk that on there. Now this should have power. On Sora is untested. Sora doesn't have enough power. Buoyancy doesn't have enough power. Teacups doesn't have. Dismiss. We're not bothered. We'll sort out power right now. Guessing I'll need to put something like this over here. What was that came up? That was weird. What am I doing? Did. How do I connect it? These would have been useful things to have known sooner. How do I change where its power's going? No, not scenery. I don't care about scenery. Adding more scenery to the park will increase the overall scenery range. Yeah, I get that, but this is for power. Can I change you? Ah, I can connect it to that. Now it's connected up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? How's it going? I get the feeling if I press that. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a power distributor. That's what it was giving me. Alright, well, I just want to adjust your pins. Let me adjust your pins. Oh, stop doing that. Yeah. Oh, no. Ah. Just want to adjust that. Literally here. All right, let's just test it. It's crying out to be tested. It works. No, we'll just ignore it. Figure it out later. Many guests are sunburned. Oh, that's not good. What do you sell, fella? Do you sell sunscreen? You do. You sell sun cream. So do we need more sunscreen? Do we need another one? Maybe we put some of that over here. If they're getting sunburnt, then you know, they probably should get out the sun or get. There we go. Delete it, and then we don't have to worry about it. Right, how's the research? How's the roller coaster? There we go, it's open. Oh, look at that. I knew they'd do it. I knew they would. Right, was it in... It was in scenery. Let's get a bin over here. We'll get a bin over here as well. We'll hire a janitor to come and clean it up. They create a little tornado. That's cool. Sweepy sweep. Next then. Next. Power generator 1 is not accessible for minutes. Oh yeah, we needed to build a path to it, didn't we? We need a staff path. There we go. Now people just can't wait to get to it. We need some facilities for people. Let's get some balloons. Because we like a good balloon.
Loony balloon.
Loony balloon. We do need one of those. Where's that information thing gone? Have we got a hat's fantastic? Because if not, we need a hat's fantastic. Nope, we don't. We need a hat's fantastic. We need some brilliant hats, but that's not important right now. We need... There we go. Guest services, so they can get some sunscreen. Let's get a good old path. Oh, that's a bit... You're a bit on the wild side there, fella. Go with a 5. That'll do. A 5. And a 5. We can open up the loony balloons. We can also open up the guest services right here. We will need to get a Hats Fantastic at some point because we've got to have some people walking around in some crazy hats. We have to. We're up to 147 people. That is brilliant. Can we ride the rides like we used to be able to? Yes, yes we can. We want to be in the middle seat, please. Let's go. We're waiting. We're ready to go. Come on, let's start this thing. Hiya. This your first time? Oh, hi. Here we go. Come on, everyone. Get ready. We're nearly at the top. I do scream very loud. Here we go. Whee! Wah! Oh, it's over. You want to go again? You look miserable. Oh, you're not going to throw up, are you? If you do, aim that way. Don't aim this way. I just bought these shoes. You look like you're going to throw up as well. Or is it because you're trapped on the roller coaster? No, no, you're just gonna leave him there. What are you doing? Mate, you are wild. There we go. We've got someone now that's going to attend that. Whoa, this thing is way more popular than I thought. What's it do? Does it just dunk in and out of the water? You get sealed in a tube. I'm getting Ocean Gate vibes from this. Oh, Christ, it jumps out the water. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that, not in the slightest. Right, we should probably do some decorations around here. Where is the decorations? Pool extras, nature, special effects, security, props. Yeah, we want some pipage around here, don't we? That's what we need. We need some random bits of pipe. Maybe a floodlight. Aquatic lamppost. Yes, please. Prop that right there. We'll get another spotlight over here. Some more pipage. Oh, that's a big pipe. Aquatic lamp. Oh, that is a proper aquatic lamppost, isn't it? What we got here? A lid. We need some more pipage. So if I go this one, can I stack another pipe on top? I most certainly can. There we go. That's a bit more like it. I'll go with a really big pipe here. I love the little ding noises as well. That's just this. Aquatic sign arrow. Can I stick this on the pipe? And I want to rotate it that way. Point people to their doom. There we go. Is this getting a bonus now from the scenery? Scenery bonus. Sort of, but not really. I mean, I did just stick some random pipes around, so... It might be because it's already at 100%. But, you know what? A bit of pipage round. Never hurt no one. So is there any sort of scenery we can get to symbolise speed and going fast and stuff like that? We could get a few race car tyres, stack them up near the entrance. Put one on the floor. Not in the floor. I just wanted it on the floor. Is that not quite, is it? There? There we go. Couple of tires. Could we get something? No, I didn't want you to change into that. Done, and we're done with you. We don't want to build you up anymore. Could go for something like this. Maybe a wing or whatever this is right there. The right hand side of the race car. And do we have a left hand side of the race car? We do. Could put that right there. And a coach, because why not? Blocks the view of the roller coaster. Coaster attachments. There's a fighter plane. Some signage. I was just looking for something that symbolized fast. A wagon wheel doesn't really symbolize speed. Submarine propeller. I think that's probably more... Oh my god, it spins. That's probably more for this guy. Just promise me you won't let your kids stick your hand in it. It'd be really bad for him. Troopers. I'm getting a lot of Wild West style themes in this one. Framework. Any of this symbolize going fast? Not quite. Right, there was just a couple of tires and stuff, so maybe we'll just make another stack of tires. I mean, tires symbolize speed, right? Especially race car tires. There's no rotation. Oh, what you... You've got a bit... You've sort of done whatever the heck you wanted to there, fella. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just duplicate you and stick you on the top. And then I just wanted to rotate you a little bit. That's all I wanted to do. There we go. That look about right? Then we just want to go up. Back a little bit. So it looks like you're sort of balancing on the other tire. I want to spin you around. Woo. Right, let's just readjust your position. Because you sort of went a little bit wild there, fella. There we go. That symbolizes speed right there. Just that tire stack alone. As you can tell, I'm not that great with decorations. Although I could spend hours going through this stuff. A beach buggy. That's sort of speed right there. That's speed. A tenner for a beach buggy. I'm down. I'll buy a beach buggy for a tenner. Maybe some lights as well would do well over here as well. Do we have any go fast lights? Kinda, yeah. We could probably maybe utilize these. Fiberglass light cylinder. Are there any that are on a stand? Maybe LED modern ones, maybe? These ones could work. Could set them up in like fun colours, like reds and blues. We'll get a few placed around. Some really mystical music going on. I'd love to know where it's from. Light. Oh yeah. A blue light. But a bright blue light. And then this one could be red. Danger. Red. Although we can't quite see it. Could go for a yellow. A green. A green, yeah, there we go. Now we're just gonna wait for it to get dark and then we'll see all the fun lights. Do we have any other go speedy lights? We have lampposts. That's not really speed. A wall light. A light box. I was thinking more something like, not like traffic lights, but like the Formula 1. You got like the gantry lights above the start finish line, and then they go, come on, one at a time. There's 5 of them, and then they all go out. I was thinking something like that, but I can't quite see anything like that at the moment. Should we have a look in the research? Maybe there's something in. No. Maybe if we got Yeah, I want a go-kart. Go-kart track. That, not, is it a go-kart? I can't remember what you call them. That'd be something cool to get. A log flume would be pretty cool as well. Wheeled flat rides. Spinning flat rides. Yeah, something like a giant tower. That'd be pretty cool. Right, we ain't got enough research for that yet anyway. But there's no... I was hoping for a little bit more. A little bit... Something for speed. Go fast. Maybe if we had some speakers that did some like car noises maybe. God, I hope there's some bloody car noises on these speakers. Change track. Baths, battlefield, spooky. Gusty mountain. Why is there no racetrack? A rowdy inn, no. Steampunk hot water pipes, evil genius laboratory. Space. I mean, the cars do kind of look a little bit space-like. Oh, this is not quite what I was hoping for. We'll see what Gusty Mountain sounds like. I don't know if I can hear it or not. Wait, maybe... Music, maybe? Oh, I can use my own media, but I don't have any... maybe there's something in here. Musical, a hero running... Impact. This one? First flight, that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, at the moment, it just looks like someone just dropped a bunch of car parts around. From the bus. Right, what can we do here? We could probably... Is there any sort of, like, giant teacups? That's the real question. Because if you got a teacup ride, you gotta put some giant teacups around it. And I ain't skilled enough to make a teacup. I can give it a go, but it'll probably look crap. Do we have any teacups? There's a hammerhead shark statue. Oh, a king coaster statue. Yeah, we gotta do a king coaster. Yes. Look at that jolly face. Right. That is a weird looking hammerhead shark. Oh my god, it is. You walk through its mouth. And I'm guessing that's his jaw. Oh, I know what you could use that for. You could put that over a ride and then it'll look like you're going in his mouth. Yeah, that'd look pretty cool. If we were doing anything that was going underground, that would be pretty cool. But is there a teacup? There's a water fountain base. That's kind of teacup-like. But no, there's a pair of legs. Oh, here's his spaceship parts. That's kind of what I was looking for. Could do some scuba tanks on here. And then they don't just look like pipes. Then they'll kind of look like they've got a function. Oh, we got enjoy your pipes. Right, back to scenery. Oh, there's a little periscope as well. That's cool. Maybe search teacup. No. Tea? No. Cup? No. Maybe there's not a teacup then. Maybe we look all scenery and go teacup. There's steam. Boiling steam large. Boiling steam medium. Oh, Christ. Rising steam. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I could see the usage of that. If we'd have made like a car crash looking scene, then maybe yeah. But no, I don't want. I want a teacup. Cup. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Doesn't look like there's a teacup. Not gonna lie, a little disappointed in that. I was really hoping to find some sort of like teacup to put around here. Maybe we'll just have to go with some trees, maybe. I honestly, I can't think of anything else that you would decorate teacups with other than other cups. But I don't see anything like that. There's skulls. There's a lot of different decoration items. There is loads. Just not what I'm looking for. Fighter jet stuff, birds, dragons, race car, tubes, all kinds of wonderful stuff to decorate. Honestly, you are spoilt for choice at the minute. Right, maybe we aim to... Oh, it's very red at the minute. I'm guessing sunset. Yeah, nice orangey sunset. Maybe we look at decorated buoyancy. One queue is paused until a staff member arrives. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Why is the staff member leaving? Is another one going to go in? Yeah, there's another one already waiting. That's good. Right, well the queues aren't too crazy then. That's why our research has stopped. Hurry up, fella. Come on. Come on. Right, here we go. So we do have some lighting going on. What else could we do here? I mean, we could do it like more of a spaceshipy design, maybe, but it's not a very spaceshipy ride. Like maybe we could go with maybe we could go with a Viking boat. Oh, that's quite a bit bigger than I was thinking. Unless we put it down here. And then we just gotta zhuzh it up a little bit. Because I'm sure there's... Oh, Christ, that was a bit loud. I'm sure there's going to be, like, some sort of Viking-y themed parts we could go for. Oh, we've got it connected. We just need to do a exit path. We'll switch that down to 4. A bit square, but it'll do. It does the job. It does the job. Right, there's no power. Even though Dave's right here. Dave's not here, man. Right, let's see if we can get some sort of Viking-y theme. Right, yeah. Oh. Viking. So there's quite a bit we can go with here. Quite a lot, in fact. Really? That looked massive on there. I thought it was going to be huge, but... no, not staying with this. Not that big. Oh, yeah, but we can go with the fire torches, so maybe we do... some fire... near the entrance. Go with a Viking palisade. Let me just change the time. Set lighting. Oh, maybe we just turn the torch on. That would probably help. And then we could go with like one there. One there. And then can we get a... want some fire. Where's the fire? So we try... lights. There they are. So we could go with these. Or do we go with these? What are the ones up here? These are the hanging ones. Ah, so we would have to... yeah, use these sort of hooks to connect them up. Is the one that sticks in the ground? Oh, it's a Viking lamppost. So maybe we look at one there, one there. Go with this. And then we'll just need to curve you down. We're going to need to rotate. And then we just need to back it up slightly so it actually looks like it's connected. Yes. I'll come this way a little bit. Nice. And then we'll pop that one in there as well. Rotate it a little bit. Nice. Right, now we just need to try and get the basket to hang from it instead of doing what it's doing right now. That's a little lower than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Nah, let's change it up. Let's change it up. Right, let's try... What's this one like? That one will probably work better on here. Yeah, look at that. We can get it right near the top of the post. Right, cool. Let's slide it over this way. Bring it out a tad. Let's rotate it a little bit. Right, how's it look on the post? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm happy with that. Right, now we just need some Viking-y scene-like things. So, decorations, what we got in here? Right, so a lot of like building pieces. I'm not looking to build a building. So do we have any... Those are... Okay. Cylindrical. So we've got like planters and stuff we could use. So we could put some plants around maybe. So pop them there. Do we have any... I don't know what you would consider a Viking-y plant. We could go... Yeah, we could just go with like some ship parts. Let's just remove that for a sec. Go with like part of a ship. And we could try and make it look like they're planning on building a ship. So we could go with like barrel. Maybe there's some oars laying around. I don't know if it's bad luck to cross your oars. Go with a crane because that's obviously how they are going to move the ship. We'll need some like random boxes and supplies and sort of stuff they got laying around. Maybe a bale of hay just for fun. Probably have a shield just laying around on there. Is there any like sort of tools, weapons? Yes. So this guy's gone on break or something, so he's put down. I wonder if there's any animatronics, because there was animatronics and stuff in the first game. Oh, that looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Viking fence. So it's just a stone fence then. We can put that here, sort of like as a keep. Oh no, because it's blocking the gate, innit? Yeah, so we can't really put a stone fence in the way of a main gate. Has this finished testing? Did we get the notification? Yeah, it's finished testing. It's ready to open. So we'll get it open, and we'll let them do that while we keep decorating. So we need more Viking-y things. That's a jetty. Is there? They always have. Yeah, I was gonna say they always have like a figurehead, don't they? So we could put that like on the side or something. Like like it's waiting to go on because it's not been put on yet. A sail. Oh Christ. I was thinking more of an unfinished boat. Yeah, we could put a finished one over here, but it's and it's mast. I don't know if that's the right one to go on there. It looks a little bit too big for my liking. We could lay this down to make it look like it's a mast waiting to go on this one. That's a lamppost. Oh, the lampposts. I thought they were like unfinished masts. But we can pretend. We can pretend. It can be two things. What else have we got? We could put some runes around. Oh Christ, that's really big. I just wanted a little one. Put over here. And is there another little one that we could use? I just want a small rock, please. That'll do. This one will work. And then... Still looking for some sort of a ship part. A wagon? No. I think they'd probably have more than two oars, if I'm honest. Oh, no. What were we doing? What were we doing? No. Here we are. I think these are all building parts now. Viking themed bin. That would be pretty good to go before the entrance. So people throw the rubbish away before they go on it. Let's scroll back to the start. A boatyard log. Yeah, we could probably get maybe two of these. I'm just trying to think of things that make it look a little bit like a shipyard. That's a marketplace decoration. What's this one? Some sort of like cloths or something. Always put a net somewhere, like hanging on the back of here, maybe. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get it. Oh no! Too far. Too far. There we go. And then we just need to square it up with. Slide it back a little bit. Is the bottom stuck in the wall? That's not ideal, but we can adjust it ever so slightly. And then does that look like it's hanging on the wall? It does. Nice. And what else can we... I feel like this area here is just missing something. Maybe a gear? Maybe, yeah. This is another marketplace decoration. Not quite what I'm looking for. Could maybe put an anvil, and then do we have a hammer somewhere? And we can make it look like they've been making a weapon. Doesn't look like we do, but we do have a sword we could put on the anvil. And then we could put a shield. up against the wall. If I can get this to work. Do we have a... There we go. Raise it up. There we go. And then is that against... That is against the wall. So we'll save that. That looks pretty cool. I'd love it if we had some sort of... some animatronics. I really would. I feel like this is where we would have like a hay bale or something as well. If we can find that at all. Let's try this one. Yeah, I feel like we'd have a bucket here because you'd hammer the blade and then you'd quench it in like oil or water or something like that. And that'd temper it and make it a little bit harder. Would it be worth putting the anvil on a box? Probably. I feel like that is something you would do. Because you wouldn't just have the anvil on the floor. And then let's bring it down. Bring it this way. This way a little bit. And then we just want to do the same. Oh. End of day report. Guest experience today was a 4.74. Pretty good. Park reputation is a 4.74. Park rate is a 1.63. Average number of rides per adult was 3.3. I think that's pretty decent, and free for kids. We made a profit of 6,600. Not bad. Well, I mean, we are decorating and stuff as well, so we're not really spending money at the minute, so that's probably good. I mean, we are a little bit, but not like a huge amount of money. And we can put sword right there. Nice. I still feel like we're missing something in this area. I'm not sure what. Is there any small, like, logs or planks or something like that? Is there basically a campfire? I know what the fire affects, but I want something there to look like it's burning. So maybe we go wood. Yeah. What about camp? No. Log. What about firewood? No. So if this is like the blacksmith area, and that's what I'm thinking, and this is like where they're building some ships and stuff, it makes sense to have a fire. So maybe we'll go wood and we scroll through, and then we might find something that'll resemble fire. That's a locomotive. That's a bit big. Maybe if we flip it over. Raise it up a little bit. And then which one's the spinny aroundy? It feels a bit big. Maybe I've got a better idea. I think I've got a better idea. I'm gonna have a look and see if there's any a little bit smaller. And also I feel, oh, that's quite big. No. 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 Too big. That's more like a Viking paddle. Oh god, that's massive. Might be able to use... No. It's just always just something not quite right. There's got to be something we can use for a fire. Because it's all well and good giving us the fire effect, but then when you want to actually make a fire, it's not quite a fire available. Like a campfire. Okay, well I do have an alternative idea. Yeah, I think it's just all housing parts from you. So we'll go back to that train sleeper. Because I do have another idea that we can use for it. The smaller one. If I can find it again. What's this? That's a big ass plank of wood. Not quite what I had in mind, but... Okay, so... Angle 45, and then that way we know we're going to get a perfect 180. Right, so if I angle this like so, and then oh, where's it going? No, come back this way. Where you gone? You went down as well. What the heck? Right, there we go. We got it back. We got it back. Right, so if I put that there, we'll say yes to that. We'll spin it slightly, and then we just want to move it this way. This way. It's maybe a bit too big as well. So I might want to go and drop it a little bit lower. And I'm just going to do the same to this one. Bring it a little bit lower. Bring it a little bit that way. Okay, I'm good with that. Duplicate. We're going to lower. We are going to rotate. We're going to bring it back to the right. Bring it back. They're a bit thick. Yeah, not too pleased with that. But I think we can make it work. We just need to rotate again. And that sort of works. Oh. Right, we need some tiny stones now. Stone. Oh, well, I want it to type, please. Stone. Too big. Too big. Way too big. They're not little tiny stones. No tiny stones. Teeny tiny. That's not a stone, that's a boulder. They're nothing for... That's the smallest we'd get. Right. We'll just have to go to the fire effect then. So we don't want a jet. What's going on with the camera? Why is the camera just constantly zooming in on the fire? Right, normal. That's what I wanted. There we go. And there's a fire. We got a fire pit. That took way longer, but we got it. We got it. We got a fire pit. And there is a little smoke coming off it as well. About the fire medium. I think that would be just a little bit too big. I think that's about right. Right, there we go. We've got a little Viking sort of shipbuilding blacksmith going on. I think that looks all right, to be honest. I wish they had like little animatronics like they did before. Where is 8,300? Right, so we've got a little bit of a wait then. Do I need to select? We want you to be research. 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 That is all you're gonna do. You are, my friend, the research guy. Oh, nice. They got some balloons. They got a sharky guy. They got a king coaster. A regular balloon. Come on, you could have had a fun balloon like that. And you pick a regular balloon. We need a hat shop, don't we? 100% we need a hat shop. Right, so what will the sort of fun looking shop can we get? Oh, we ain't got any guest toilets. Yes, we should probably get that. So we'll pop it right there. And we'll get a path right there. It's not too long for you guys, is it? Can you hear me all right? The toilets are... I mean, if we're charging them 90p, then we're charging them 90p. Right. Shops, that's what we need. Hat's fantastic. Did we get one of them? We did not. Maybe we'll get a hat shop. Or a loony balloon. We've already got a loony balloon. Just a memento. Maybe. I think we'll go with a hat shop.
That's fantastic.
Hat's fantastic. Right, let's get that bad boy open. Well, we've got a fair few queues going for the rides. You guys look a bit winded. Oh, you are totally winded, aren't you, mate? You're sunburnt. There's a shop just over there, mate. Go get yourself some sunscreen. They are looking for a bench. Oh, of course. I never put any benches down, did I? Well, that was a bit silly of me. You know what? Let's put some benches down front. Are they in... Will it be in scenery, maybe? There we are. Pass extras. Benches. Right, you guys want somewhere to sit down. Of course you do. You need to rest your weary legs. You've had a long day walking around. It makes complete sense. Ooh, bench 2. They look really cool. So we'll pop a couple of benches right there. Just so people can have 5 minutes. Oh, you threw up. Oh, that's not good. Maybe you should have yourself a sit down. I think we need to put some kind of decoration in here, but I don't know what. I honestly do not know. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I just don't know how to decorate a teacups. I'm just going to pop in a few more paths around. Not paths, benches. And pop a few right there. Right, that looks lovely. They've got some places to sit down. And you know, give themselves 5 minutes before continuing. Maybe we should put another bin here, just in case they have any rubbish. There we go. Is that some sort of like umbrella? Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. So we could do like a picnicky area for people to sit down in then. Market canopy. Oh, that's pretty cool. A big square one there. So we could do like a custom like open area. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice too. Create a little bit of shading for him. You know what? We'll put one right there. I know it's not a picnic, but at least it gives them like a little bit of shading if they're sitting on a bench. And that might help with anyone that's getting sunburnt as well. Someone just threw up, so someone went on a ride that they was not comfortable with. I've just realised that ride goes through this one. Yep. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. We're gonna need to move it, aren't we? We need to cease the ride if we're moving it. Oh, it's not gonna move the full thing. Are you kidding me? Right, well, I wanted to move the full ride. Let's try this again. Not... Oh, right. I'm just trying to do it so... Just the ride, not the path. We hit that. Yes. Apart from... it's not going to let me win, is it? I mean, I don't mind reconnecting this bit of the path. That's fine. We can do that. Right, let's rebuild this section of the path. Now that it's... Yeah, I don't mind it going near. I just don't want it going into it. Right, let's try building up the path. We just want to come... Is this going straight down? Out a little bit. There we go. Then... Coming down. Got there, and then connect there. Cool. I am pleased with that. Let's do a queue path from here to here. There we go. Can reopen the ride. It's no longer going in another ride. So yeah, that's normal. Cool. We can't have a ride going through another ride. That just wouldn't look right. Right, we're not far off being able to unlock another ride. So I think we hold off putting in another ride for now. Until we get that research. So we could look at improving some stuff for the guests. So we could put in a few benches here. So we'll go with there. We'll go with 1, 2, and 3. They'll probably need a bin, so we'll pop one right there. We'll put one over here as well, as soon as we've got a couple of benches there. Gives people an opportunity to sit down. We could make this bit into like a picnic area. That might not be a bad idea. It gives people a place to sit down together, and then we could try and place like a couple of these like big parasols in. Just an idea. Or we could go with... I mean, I do like these, but I just wish they were a little bit bigger. And there's just a couple of bins, different... Oh, sci-fi bench. That's pretty cool. I like that one. That one looks alright, doesn't it? That one's pretty cool as well. Star Wars-esque. Yeah, should we look at turning this bit into a little bit of a picnicky area, and then it saves it just being like a sort of blank area, doesn't it? So we could go with a path, go with the biggest possible. We'll go to about there. And then we could do something like that, and then try and fill in this bit here, like so. And then we got this big little, well, I nearly said big little area then. This big area. And then we could go into scenery. There's gotta be some sort of like pole lighting. Standard lights, hanging lights. Framework. That's a coaster support. I mean, I could use a coaster support for this. It might not be a terrible idea. But I was thinking just something like a log or, you know, a wooden post or something. Yeah, like this sort of thing. So would it be better to place the canvases first? I think it probably would be a better idea because then we'll know where the posts need to be. Yeah, I think that would be the better idea. So what is it? Is it shift to hold vertically? Oh, we have to keep it held. Right, fair enough. So I'm thinking we go somewhere like, if I can get a, there we go, direct above. We go up. There. Might be a bit too low if I'm honest, but it's fine because we can adjust it afterwards. And we want to go to about 1.5 meters. Would that be about right? That's about normal building height, isn't it? And then just so it doesn't look weird, we'll put in one of the poles that I'm thinking of using. Wait, is this just a... I don't think this is right. No. What's this one? Primary... Holding primary support. Lattice support pole. Viking jet. Yeah, I was just thinking of something like this. So if we went for something like that. And then if we can get, is it Control and D? Let's change it to that way. And then bring it this way. Try and make it look, I'm trying to make it look like this, the buckle, the clips are sort of holding onto each other. And there we go. And it's not quite as far over as I was hoping, but I'm sure we can make it work. So if we go one of these, and then maybe we can get some kind of cable. Maybe. Row. Line. I don't know, I'm just guessing now. You know what? We'll just... Oh, almost got it in the right spot. Just a tiny bit, tiny bit. Tiny. Nope, too much. I think that works. Yeah. The worst bit is, I gotta copy this and do it again over here. I've just got to move some drinks around. I've just had a cup of tea brought for me, which is rather nice. Right. We need to put that square tarp in. Where was it? That one. So let's rotate. Nice. And we want to go this way. And then we want to go this way. This way a bit more. That is alright. We do need to come down a tiny little bit. There we go. And then we just want to go this way a little bit. And... oh, are you kidding me? Do these not line up? They do not line up very well, do they? But that works. There is a little gap, which is fine. Down a little bit, I think. I think it wants to come down a tiny little bit. There we go. That's better. All the little clasps are sort of like linked together. And then we do want to do this one again. This way. Right, so let's get it down to the right height, which is, I think, about there. Oh, where are we going? There we are. Yes, that is spot on. Bring it back a little bit. Let's readjust our camera. I want to go this way a little bit. That looks alright to me. So we'll okay that, and then we just want to put a post in. Control and D. And have we got it almost right? Almost. Let's move it that way a tad. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then I think we just want to put one more in. So we'll go this way. We'll come down a little bit. We'll come this way a bit more. I think we want to go down a bit more, don't we? We do, yes. Come down a bit. We got across a touch. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll lock that in place. And then we just want one more of these posts. See if we can get it in the right spot. That looks alright. Oh, have I gone and done it? I've done that pretty well, haven't I? That looks like it's meant to be there. I like that. Right, now that we've got this in play, we can get some benches in. But I think what we'll do first is, can I select multiple of these in one go without having to do this business? Yeah, it selected pretty much everything in the background, didn't it? Can I just click? Yes, I can just click on them. Good. And then Control D. Yeah, I don't have to redo it. But the good thing is as well, I should be able to... Yes, I can. I can rotate. Because if I can line it up at just the right spot, I can delete a post. Why? This one don't line up. What am I trying to do? Select. What am I looking for? X, that's the one. Can we slide it that way and then will it link up? Almost. Oh, too far. That'll do. That's what I'm after. Then we've got a central post. And we could do one more. You know what? I think we will. We do have the points now as well. Control D. Or do we get it to link up with two posts? Nah, we'll go with one. See if we can get... Just missed it. Almost. A tiny, tiny bit. Teeny, tiny... Too much. That'll do. That's close enough. I'm making a picnic area. And now I want some picnic tables. Do we want that one? That's a resort style one. Mythology. Dining table, round, dining table, aquatic, sci-fi, resort, Viking, Western. Okay, we'll just go with that one. And we'll just place a couple of picnic benches around. There we go. We've got a little picnic area. And we can add some more like food stuff around here as well. So we can go here. What's this? A restaurant? Oh my god, that is huge. No, thank you. We'll just go with the sushi. I like that. There we go. We got his little sushi restaurant. Well, a sushi shop. Cheap beef. We've got to get a pizza. We've got to get a pizza place, haven't we? Pizza pen. Now we got pizza pen. Let's get it open. And we'll get a drink. What should we go for? Pip shot, slush hour, soda, cosmic cow. Latte. I mean, a latte wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Coffee will give them a little bit of energy. And then we'll go for one final one. Slush hour. Would have been warm. People might want a nice cool drink. And we'll make sure we get all of these open. There we go. We'll need to make sure we have not people, not facility scenery, bins. Got some bins dotted around. Obviously, with it being a picnicky area, we will want a few more than normal. And you know what? Do we get a Gulpy Rex? Do we do it? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. I think this looks pretty cool. Right, let's take a look at what we can get with our points. Let's go for some spinning flat rides. So, what did we get? Synchronize. Not too bad, not too bad. I could place that like over here. Bring people in this way, it kicks them out over there. Is that seriously all we got? I felt like we'd just been ripped off. If I'm honest, that wasn't too great. Right. Too many guests are sunburn. Well, we've got lots of places where you can buy some. Is there any sort of like, I don't know, signs or anything that we can put up to tell people? I mean, we've got this nice big thing going on here. I don't know what else I can do for you, mate. We've got stuff in place. Maybe they want some sort of water ride, maybe. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know what they could want. I think we'll go with the wheel flat rides next. Maybe it's because there's no sort of shelter protection from going through here. So maybe we'll look at somewhere where we can use the scenery to create a tunnel. That's a market canopy, a Viking. Not ideal. Maybe we could use something like this. I don't know. I don't know how we can shelter them from being sunburned. Scaffolding up. I don't know what they want. I don't know how to fix this. Shop signage, shop decorations. 3D lettering. That's pretty cool. Coaster attachments. A dynamite crate. Maybe there's a member of staff that could help. Eek, I've been out in the sun too much. I need to find sun cream. So it is just them trying to find sun cream then. I don't know what more I can do, considering we have a shop here selling it, a shop over here selling it. So they've got a fair few options of places they can buy it. I've done my part, people. You just need to go buy the sunscreen. It's right there. But is it for sale? Yes, I believe so. I mean, this staff decided to skedaddle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got it for sale. Yeah, right there. For sale, yeah. We've got it for sale. Maybe it's the price? Can I change the price? No. Yeah, it looks like we've got it for sale, but just people not buying it. I don't know what more I can do for it. Considering we just made this for him as well. I have just had info kiosks. Facilities. I know they had them in the first game, but that looks to be the only one. Unless maybe we put one right here at the entrance as they walk by. Connect path. This is the only other thing that I can think of. We put one right there for him to see. The walk right past it, it's right there for him. Guest services is the info desk, yeah. I thought maybe put some signage or something, but I can't seem to find any sort of signage. I think we've done what we can and it's just down to them at the minute. That's the sort of rock I was looking for. Oh well. Well, he's having a freaking great time, and I don't know who he's cheering for, but he's having a freaking great time. Right. Let's see what else they could possibly want. So we've primarily got teens coming in, which is pretty good. We're not... Are we doing any advertising? Oh, no. But we could. Park rating. Unique attractions. That is still down. We don't have any unique attractions. Park options. Maybe we should probably look at putting... Guess who pay for park entry? Expect cheaper attraction tickets. Fair enough. We'll keep it free for now. Free entry, but you pay for the rides. Research. Have we got the ability for more research. This, I wouldn't mind this one next. Or this one. Because I kind of want to have a Ferris wheel. Although I want to know where this giant freaking tower is. Because I can't seem to find that. Doesn't seem to be any of these. And I'm pretty sure we've got the moon shoot. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah. Monsoon shoot. Not too bothered about pools at the moment. Could get a river trek. Again, I'm gonna wait because I like to do this side as the water side. Would it be under coasters? I can't see it being. Making teacups. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to be in here. That's a bit of a disappointment, to say the least. So we did get that. Where was it? Planet Coaster synchronized one right here. Maybe we put this one in and we can pop it. Pop it like right here. Might start getting some more people coming down the main part. There we go. And then we can put a path coming through here. Which will do, won't do it as wide as the main avenue, but we'll get it looking pretty nice as well. Right there, like that, look. Then we'll get this coming here. And then we need a queue path. Which we'll have coming down. Across this way. And then we'll connect it up just there like so. We'll make sure we test the ride. And this is called Synchronize, and it's another not really themed one, so we can pop a few like sort of just generic looking props. Theme. And then we can just have a look through and see if we can find some sort of Planet Coaster looking normal decorations. These seem to be only aquatic at the moment. There's mythology, Viking. There's hot rod flames. We could have done hot rod flames. Where are they gone? Where are you gone, hot rod flames? I saw you. There we are. We just need to raise it up. Raise it up. There we go. We got ourselves some hot rod flames. Don't see anything else like that, so we'll just leave it at that for now for over there. And then we want a big old king coaster. King Coaster himself. Right there. That was a bit of, bit of a weird laugh. And then what else we got? What else could we go with? Just some sort of generic theme park looking stuff. I can't seem to find. Flatbed truck. Another flatbed truck. That's resort theme. Animatronics. They do have animatronic stuff. So maybe we could have found some sort of like Viking. Bandit. Cowboy. You got no... Oh, that's a bit of a disappointment, that. So they got Western animatronics, and then they got sci-fi animatronics. Some mythology. No Viking. Oh, that's a bit of a disappointment, that Planet Coaster. Let the side down there. We could go with this. Add a track in there. Water fountain statue. I'm not finding much that I'm liking at the moment. Wall decorations. Interactive. Got a moving platform. We could put King Coaster on that. Rotational one. Yeah, we could put a rotational one and have King Coaster spinning around. There we go. He's spinning around. Oh, that's hilarious. Fast reverse. Slow, medium. We'll do slow. There we go. The jolly guys spinning around. Then we can put, I don't know, maybe we just put some trees and stuff in. Nature. Yeah, I think we just go for like a nature look. Some trees. A large tree. Maybe a medium. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, Christ. Even the small isn't exactly a small tree, is it? So maybe we'll go with like a tree here. Oh, do we have a smaller... less tree? We have a couple of bushes. Bamboo. Bamboo. Poplar. Do we have small trees? Maybe some flowers then. Bush arch. Kind of defeats the point of putting the the freaking King Coaster bush there, doesn't it? Let's move him. We can put some flowers around if we can find some bushes, trees, wall climbers, flowers. There we go. We could do something similar to that as well over at the other one. I think that's probably the best thing we can do, really. Oh, we should probably put over on this side as well. Just so it don't look weird. Right, let's go put like a tree and some, because we could use, yeah, we could, why didn't I think of it sooner? We can use the trees to help create some shade. Like, duh. And then as well, it'll reduce line of sight as well to certain stuff that we don't necessarily want them to see. Do we have any really small trees? Is that Rexy again? Where is he? I can hear him. There he is. Oh, oh. Oh, good old Rexy. Good old Rexy. Try and create a ring of flowers. That'll do. It just adds a little bit of niceness, I think. Can we randomize the colours? I mean, there is some blue flowers in there with them as well now. There we go. That'll do for that bit. We've got nearly 8,000 points now. Could get some powered tracks, which I really do want to get, but then I also do really want to get this one as well. So I think we get this one first because it adds something a little bit different. We've not quite done it yet. And it might be worth putting a, I mean, we've got a toilet there. Might be worth putting a toilet up here. Let's have a look at this track ride Where are these rides that we're unlocking? Powered track rides. Yeah, we've just unlocked them, so why haven't we got them? I feel like I'm being robbed here. Where are these rides that I'm unlocking? Where are they? I don't get this. Clear all filters. Oh, how strange. How strange. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's get this open. I've only just realised we've left it, yeah, just in the test phase. We do have an attendant. We don't have... I mean, we have some people coming up this way. I feel like I'm missing something. Right, let's see if we have. We don't... Why are we missing? I don't get it. This is confusing me now. Strange. Strange. Strange indeed. Right, what's going on? Upswing is in poor condition, so I think we should probably get another guy to go and fix the rides. We've got a huge queue at Monsoon. That is unbelievable. So maybe we'll look at getting some kind of water ride then. And the only one we have at the minute is River Trek. So maybe we get rid of this path and we pop it in here. Shall we do that? I think we shall. There we go. That is that gone. We'll get this guy back. We'll give him a spin. And we'll pop him in right there. He is going to complain about power. That is fine. That is fine for now. You can go into a test. We will get a nice big path. And we'll bring that path this way. Like so. And then we'll shrinky dinky back down. And we'll have you go out to there. And then we'll get the queue path and we'll bring you straight over. But we are going to change your style if we can, sir. We want you to be aboard. I would like to remove you then. And I would like to place you back in. Oh, your bars are different. Right, I didn't realise that. Right, that's not what we wanted. Right, let's try this a third time. Right, so we want you to be a queue. We would like you to be that type. And we would like you to be that type. Are you the wooden one? You're the wooden one, aren't you? Try again. What's it doing? Let me. Why are you not being the path that we want you to be? Yeah. Wooden railing. That's not wooden railing. It's still not the wooden railing. What is going on? Oh, I think I know now. Brown. We want a darker brown. Manual. Darker. Copy. Right, there we go. We got. I think I've got it. I think I've got it right now. There we go. We just need to link it up. It was user error, guys. User error. Me, I was doing it wrong. Apply, no. Can we not change the way something looks? Add section, hold to remove from selection. Okay, no, that doesn't do what I wanted, what I thought it would do, but it is what it is. Right, let's go add power. We need facility, power. We need a power distributor. How do we delete? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. We need more power. Is all I'm gathering at the minute. Let's M for move. Spin. Bonk it right there. We need a snap path. We need to remove path. We need to remove that. We need to move you. Go this way. We need path again. We need staff path. We need to go from there to this way. That way. We need that to link up. And then we need to copy. I just want to link it up if that's alright. Power sources like power generators and solar panel must be connected via to a power distributors to connect to the grid. Power distributors take power from the connected power source and distribute this power to everything within its radius. Rides and facilities, blah 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 blah. Continue. There we go. We got it linked up. Right, now you shouldn't be complaining about power. Yeah, right, we're connected. River Trek doesn't have power. River Trek is, has a very long ride time. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's get it going. It is operational. Oh, what? Ready to be established. Park requirements met. This park now meets the requirements to participate in the leaderboards. Once you upload and exit, you can submit this park to leaderboards anytime. Use this park to compete against other franchises to gain rewards. Congratulations! Hey! We can compete. Alright, we've got someone sprinting there. Do we need another toilets? Possibly. Possibly. We do have that guy right there. And I do want to put another ride over here. So do we have those rides now that we was unlocking? It doesn't seem like we do. This is very strange. I don't understand. I do not understand what is going on. What we got up here? Synchronized 2's queue is paused until staff member arrives. View ride. It's this one. Right, we've got a member of staff there now anyway. They're not very speedy, but it is what it is. Do we need another? It's only 2 out of 8, so I don't think we need another staff facility thing. I think we're fine there. I think we are alright. think we're good. We could probably go for some kind of merchandise over here. Let's have a look. Shops, gifts, souvenirs. We could go for just a memento. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, we got some people in a silly hat. We do have someone in a silly hat. He's wearing a king crown. Nice. You, sir, are now the owner of this park because you are wearing a crown. Go for just a memento. Memento. We got a wiggly wobbly path. There we go. We can get it open. Open! Just a memento. Oh, we're not. I don't think we're doing too bad, to be honest, guys. I really don't. Guest time think River Trek has a long ride time. Well, I'm sorry, there's not a huge amount I can do about that. Is there any way I can speed it up? Interval 20 seconds. Don't really want to reduce that if I'm honest. Select coasters, powered track rides, flumes and slides to synchronize their start times while open or tested. Oh, right. So essentially you can do that. So you could have like drag racing roller coasters. That is pretty cool. Because there was a coaster in the first game, I believe it was, where you did have two roller coasters that would compete against each other, and that I love that roller coaster, but a lot of the times their start times would not be synced. I mean, it is a long path to get up to it, to be fair. In all fairness, it is quite a long path. Right. Flat rides, 5.5. That's what we need. So once we get to 5.5, then we should be able to get the flat ride, some more flat ride. Okay, so let's have a look in park management. I feel like I'm missing something. I really want to know why we can't seem to... Rides. I feel like I'm missing something. Because we even got this, and yet it's not there. No, we didn't. Are we not in chapter 2 or something? Is that why this isn't showing up? Am I meant to complete something? Or do I need to get them both for it? So do we have both of them now? Okay, we just unlocked the Ferris wheel, but yeah, it's not here. Am I missing something? Did we win at being a Soviet Republic? No, I'm just trying a different game out. I thought I'd mix things up a little bit. I might be playing it. I might play it tomorrow. But I just thought I'd give a different game a go because we haven't lost. I promise you we haven't lost. We still exist. We're still there. I'm just trying out a different game because I played the first Planet Coaster, absolutely loved it, and saw the second one on. Second one was available, so I thought I'd give it a go. This is this where our rides have been hiding all this time. I'm such an idiot. We haven't lost. It's still there. I promise you that. Well, like I say, we will play tomorrow. That is for certain. And yeah, I just thought we'd give another game a go. Oh no, I don't want to use that path. I want to use a different style, please. What can we go? Invisible arrow. Yes, on that one. Polished wooden rail. Yes. And before you start spamming it, because I know what you guys are like, it's not sus. There we go. Nice big path for a Ferris wheel. And we just want a normal exit straight over here. Lovely. We finally got a Ferris wheel. Now I finally found where they are. All this time I thought we was being robbed of rides. It's pretty sus that you are so cheap. You get low quality wooden. It's not cheap. It said polished. Look, shiny. Someone painstakingly went through and sanded down that so people won't get splinters. There's the go-kart track. Oh, we've got to get a go-kart track. Gotta get a go-kart track. I think it's pretty sus that you've been staring at the wood. Alright, that's the curve elevation, I'm guessing. Yeah, you hired child immigrants to do that, very sus. How dare, how dare. I wouldn't do such a thing. What's this one? Oh, you can adjust the camera as well. Alright, let's go up. Oh, no, 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 no. Not, not up again. That way. And we can go that way. I just wanted to design a go-kart track, but you know what? You're not allowed to go on the go-kart track. You're not invited to go to our super awesome adventure park. How about that? Not go. I'm making my way to it. Just give me time. Just give me a chance. I'm not a machine. Just trying to do my best. Is it not going to remove the beams? Oh, man. We've got an obstacle course. Well, good luck, racers. And deploy the safety car. No, you got to dodge it. If you can't dodge the beams, not worthy. Oh, it removed him. Boo. No, 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 I don't want it to go a little bit steeper than that. There we go. A little bit tighter. Should probably try to recreate like Spa or something like that. I wouldn't do Monaco because then nobody would be able to overtake. Run over the people! Bit of an issue. Oh, there we go. Confirm. Right. Race starts immediately. Safety car. No 5 miles straight away. Nope. It's just all corners. All corners. That's where the true racing happens, in the corners. We want that one. How do I put in star test? There's no power, but it's fine. Construction mode. Delete the pit straight. Maybe we have to let it test first. Or click done. That'd be a good idea. Click done. Place the exit. Connect to path. In the first one I made Silverstone for a go-kart track. I honestly have tried so many times to recreate tracks and I just get them completely wrong. Put a 0.5 mile speed limit so your workers can outrun the cars. Can you imagine? Someone just sat there and like, why is that dude just walking faster than me? I'd be so disappointed. That is so mean. There it is. There's power cables. Oh, right. I can get rid of... Can I get rid of this mess now? Demolish power cables. That is what I want to do. Right, because these are a mess. Right, let's... Is that all of them gone? Yeah, they're fine. That one's fine. Right, let's do this properly. So, there, to there, to there. Let's add in that one, to that one, to that one, to that one, to... Can I click it, please? There we go. I want to bulldoze that one. We'll go there, and then we can reconnect that one. Right, there we go. Everything's got power again, apart from the go-kart track, but we're going to fix that in a second. With this right there. There we go, that's better. Right, now it's got power. What's it like? Is it good? Probably not, because I designed it. Oh, it actually is good. Let's get it open. Open. Big wheel 1 doesn't have enough power to open. We need more power. More power. Facilities. Power cable. Bonk. Path. Staff only. Bonk. A small nuclear reactor in the theme park should be fine. You see, I think that's what Immortal wants me to do, because he's disappointed that we're not on the Soviet Republic. So I think he just wants me to nuke this place and then go to workers and resources. I mean, he's not denying it, so it must be true. Wild that you don't have children working in your electric stations. We might do. We might do. You'll never know, though. You'll never know. River Trek has an expired service badge and its condition is degrading. Oh no. We need another one of them guys then. I'm guessing we're probably going to need security soon as well. 0 criminals in park. His employees are children confirmed, clipped and shipped. I can neither confirm nor deny. You maintain your park. Shockingly, yeah. It's not a Soviet park. Right, definitely for go-karts we need some scenery. I wonder if we can actually put a race car together. Rotate. We'll have it. Where should we have it? Probably here would be a good spot. Race car left. So how is this gonna clip on? Wait, it said left, so it should be this side then, shouldn't it? Well, yeah, Soviet parks wouldn't have 2 carts. The closest would be a burnt out Toyota. I don't even think it'd be a Toyota. There would be a burnt out car, but I don't think it'd be a Toyota. Although it would definitely be burnt out. It would be a burnt out vehicle. How is this meant to look? I'm doing something wrong. Is it meant to be that way? A skip on a shopping trolley, casters, and a donkey. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. See, this side doesn't quite line up either. I don't get it. I feel like there's a piece missing. That was the right way around. Are you sure? It didn't look it. It doesn't match or line up. It's weird. There's got to be a piece missing. It looks right, but it isn't. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's this shape. It's similar, but it's just not quite right. Maybe we raise this up a little bit. And then try and fit this. If this don't work, I'm giving up on it, and we'll just stick it in and say, yeah, this is what race cars look like. Get a pre-built one and look. Is there even a pre-built one of this? Oh, there is. Look at that. Scenery. Buildings, nature, special effects. Ride scenery. Let's just go race car. What's this part even? This even called? Race car front. Nothing. Check the workshop. Is there a search button? Search. Browse. Race car. I mean, almost. There we go. Race car. Blueprint? There we go. Race car. Edit scenery group. Can we change the... I just want to change the color. Lights. Blue. That'll do for me. There's 2 race cars. We've also got green, so maybe we should put a green one in there as well. That one. Green. Motorsport Manager when? I have been thinking about doing F1 Manager 24 because I do have that. I have been thinking about streaming that one, but I wasn't too sure how people would think, you know, if people would enjoy that. Because I love F1. But yeah, I wasn't too sure if people would enjoy that. Because I've also been thinking about doing F1 25, but I've been waiting a little bit because if it's anything like F1 24, when that first came out, that was a complete mess. Easy there, Clark. But yeah, I was thinking about doing an F1 25 as well, but I haven't got the game yet, and it's just because when F1 24 launched, it was a complete mess. Tires weren't working properly. I mean, they still really aren't on 24. I did do a playthrough on my YouTube channel of it. We did a full I think 1 full season on that. See how we do on my team. I enjoyed it. It was good, but not as good as 2020 or 2019. But yeah, if people are interested, I would be more than happy to do wets only challenge, no facilities, no money. It would be a hell of a challenge. Do it or you sus. You know what? I might remove that emoji because you and Bosch were just spamming it constantly. I mean, it was funny, but still. There we go. Yeah. I knew people would enjoy that one. What am I doing? I'm looking for scenery for racing. Do it or you sus. That's tickled me too much, that. We'll put some tires around. But yeah, I'd watch F1 Manager if I were awake. Like I said, F1 98 is superior. I mean, that's... Yeah, it looks like that might be a game we'll have to add to the list then if people are interested. I mean, I won't mind getting back into it. When do we stream it though? When do we stream it? That's the big question. Not as much of a queue over here as I thought. Friday, maybe we could do Friday race day. Friday might not be a bad idea. We've got sea green on that one. We'll duplicate it. We'll put some here for him. And some here. I also blanked out when you said it was... you would stream. That looks like a plumber in red overalls. It's about to jump out of it. He very well could be. We just don't know. We need some blue tires right there. We need some red tires over this side for this guy. There we go. We've got some tires around. And Mario. I mean, he's basically Mario Kart, innit? That's exactly what it is. There's Mario, Luigi, and... well, it's not really Bowser. Bowser's not blue. Not blue. What's that little witch? That little wizard guy? I'm sure he wears like a bluey purple cape. Peach drives a pink car. Look at him go. Wait, where's the speed setting? How do we change the speed? Samuel L. Jackson and his purple lights a bit. Samuel L. Jackson is purple go-kart. Oh, that's... no way, we can't. Can we not change the speed setting on the go-karts? I want to make them go faster. And they're off. And racing, or as they say in France, something else. I don't speak French. Skill issue, yeah. Can't change the ticket price, I'm gutted. Right, can we get... is there some sort of like checkered flag or something? Please. There's got to be a checkered flag. I mean, we could do like spare car parts around. Blue. Need some car parts. Obviously, they always need a spare rear wing and front wing. Especially if Max Verstappen's racing, you're bound to lose your wing. Ah, yes. Make the park goers think there were a bunch of accidents. Yeah, exactly. Make it feel more dangerous and then you're more likely to go on it. That's how it works, right? You make something appear dangerous, people are more likely to queue up for it. I thought that was how it worked. And then of course as well, we got to put a bunch of trees around so they've got obstacles. Not that one. Because that's why there's a bunch of car parts around, because some people skidded off and hit a tree. And obviously, if you hit the tree, skill issue. Couldn't do a 90-degree turn at 200 km/h. Fucking skill issue. Yeah. Just an absolute noob. Here's a seat in a Williams. What? You couldn't dodge a tree at 200 mph? Useless, mate. There we go. Now like a bit of danger to make things a bit more fun. That reminds me, I need to dig out my microphone for iRacing commentary. Right. Please, let me find checkered flag. That's like literally the only thing missing. Flag. There's no flags in vehicle. You can get a flagpole, a dancing flag. What the? Oh my god, it's wiggling. Please, 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 please. It sort of works. We got a dancing flag. We've got even bigger dancing flags. What about this one? Why do I feel like this is not going to look like how I think it will? That changed the flagpole. Oh, no. What about this one then? So there's a grey and a light grey. Maybe, maybe, maybe. So I think it might be that one. Yes. And then red. That kind of works. Those flags look like you are making a political statement about. Why are you trying to say? Why are you trying to ruin this? I just want a checkered flag. Why try and ruin it? They're just flags. Because puns. I just want a checkered flag. Why? Why? Fine then. If you don't, you're gonna make jokes about flags. We're not having any. Ruined it. Banner. it's just the end of everything. Why are you doing that? Banner. Nah. Now I want to keep the track as unlit as possible because then, you know, makes it. If you can't race at night, then what's the point? Not quite. More spacey. I can hear the dinosaur. No wonder your Soviet Republic theme park is losing money. You are paying a nerd to sit at his empty station at 4 AM. Yeah. He's doing all right though. We've got to warn him sometimes not to go too close to the customers. He tries to convince him to play Magic the Gathering. I should probably change these two. I want to change you both at the same time, so I don't have to do it twice. I want you to be a red light. There we go. Now you look all more mystical. And then you and you are going to be a blue light. Ooh, spooky. And you're already green, so you're fine. There we go, we've got a go-kart track. Not amazing, but yeah, it works. Oh, right, we've got loads of points now. We can get some more stuff. Swinging flat rides. That one looks pretty cool, actually. A flume. No, thanks. Maybe. Alternate lift coasters. Ha! Dragon. Suspended coaster. Oh man, there is a huge list of coasters. You know, we'll get the magic dragon one. Why not? I'm guessing, yeah, this will just be a station and then we design the coaster. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. But then if you can't be bothered, like me sometimes, then there's some pre-made ones. That one looks pretty cool, actually. Vector. The nausea's pretty low. Reversion. Oh, what the hell? You go backwards. That looks pretty cool, actually. I think I've been on a ride similar to that. Could put it there. We'll see. We'll see what other rides we got. Because this tower ride wouldn't be a bad idea to put somewhere. I mean, we do need to try and get a few more people over this way. So maybe a tower ride here might not be a bad idea. Skywatch, freaking hell, this thing is huge. Reach for the stars. Climb every mountain higher. Little egg. Well, it's basically a mini Ferris wheel, isn't it? Helter Skelter. I used to love going on them as a kid. Had an absolute blast. Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Didn't have the track in the way. What's this one? That one's a bit too big as well. This one might not be a bad idea. So this will be the entrance and the exit over here. We can put path. Not quite, not quite. Back it up. Can you increase? Doesn't look like it, but we can work around it. There we go. We'll just drop that to 4. So we can link straight up there. We can run a test. Oh, it does spin. And it raises up as well. Oh, the crossing between each other, that is cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, what's the notifications what I've got up here? Synchronized 3 is finished testing and can be... That's this one. Has a long ride time. I mean, it is a flume ride. There's not a great deal I can do about that. Oh, it's because people are sat waiting. Right, we'll drop the minimum wait time to about 30 seconds. There we go. That should speed things up a little bit there then. Yeah, it's because guests are sat on it waiting for another load of people to come. The maximum wait time will need to drop down to 60 seconds. And that should speed that up a bit then. Don't block the stations on. We can open this ride. Projected daily income $100. It's at 0 at the minute. I mean, it is what it is. We'll get more people. We'll get more. We'll get more visitors. That wouldn't be a bad idea to get them next. And we do only have one big coaster at the minute, so it might be an idea to get a coaster over this way. Because that's going to be the excitement that people come for, isn't it? Unique attractions. So let's look at getting a coaster then. What's this one? This one is Sora. Minder doesn't look like a bad one to get. Pulse might be a good one to get. Twin loops might be an idea. Its nausea rating is a bit higher. Vision. Ascent 89 miles an hour for ascent. Oh my god, it is huge. In all fairness, it would bring more people over this way. You know what? We're gonna do it. We got it. Right, there we go. Let's get these connected up. So we want to go with a normal path. We want... Where is it? This one. Copy existing. We want to copy that one. Is it 5? No, is it 4? It's a 4. Connect it up there. Q, we want to go here. We want to copy existing. We just want to come straight over here. There we go. There's our new coaster. We do want to get some amenities over here, like bins and things, benches, that sort of good stuff. So benches, want to go with these. We'll put a couple of benches right here. Just so people go somewhere to sit. And then of course we need some bins as well so people stop littering. Right, there we go. That's a few bins dotted around. We'll go and put some benches down here as well. Now there is a huge gap here, which we will fill in with things like information kiosks and food, and all that sort of good stuff. We do need to get power connected up as well, which means we're probably gonna need, and I can guarantee it, probably another. Ascent is untested. Ascent doesn't have power. Guest Link River Trek. Yes, we are aware. Heat map, power. No power available. No power available. No power available. So we need more power. That's the long and the short. So we'll get 2. Then we can connect. We need a staff path. I don't know why there's handrails. It's a staff path. There we go. This looks really cool. I'm really chuffed to bits with that. That looks pretty sick. So one of the things I want to put over here is a staff room, because we've got that one there, and it's a bit of a trek for him. Did you design the go-kart track, or was it pre-made? I designed it myself. I think it looks pretty cool. Hope you like it. Oh, we got one person wandering over this way. Yeah, we need to get a staff block over here. We've got a blueprints. Staff facility. We want to go for... I think we'll go for a medium. I think a medium will look pretty cool. Oh, there we go. So guest experience today was a 5 out of 5. Park reputation was a 5 out of 5. Park rating has gone up to a 2.24. Not bad. Average number of rides per adult is 4.7. That's good. That's gone up as well then. An average number of rides per child is 5, and we made 25 grand profit. Probably less than that, to be honest, I think, in terms of profit, because we did build a ride that cost, I think it was like 60 grand or something, so it probably went down overall, but that's fine. We made a, well, hopefully it'll improve the guest satisfaction. So we'll just try and get a little path. The staff right through here. Yeah, I tried to with the go-kart track. I tried to make it as realistic as possible. It's a little bit difficult. The tools are a little bit weird. I was hoping I could change the speed of the go-karts as well, try and make them go faster. But yeah, you can't, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. I think it turned out pretty good. I'm quite pleased with it. We'll get some shops in over here, and that might try and attract a few more people over this way. So maybe a coffee shop for the adults. Gotta keep their energy high. Maybe they hopefully don't feed coffee to the kids. We'll go with a bit of chief beef. And then drink-wise, what drink are we thinking? I don't think we've got a cosmic cow yet. Go with a soda, maybe. Slush hour. Let's just get the drink options up. So we've already got latte. Go with a gulpy, pip shot, slush hour, soda, cosmic cow. Go with a cosmic cow? Yeah, we'll go with a cosmic cow. And then I'm thinking we get a gift shop. Let's go with the balloons.
Loony balloon.
Loony balloons. No, you don't. Let's copy that one. Add the path. Add the path. Add the path. Add the path. Oh, that is something we should definitely get. We should definitely get a toilets. Services. Toilets. 'Cause we haven't got one over this way. And they're definitely probably gonna need it. We should probably also go for an information kiosk as well. Because otherwise, I don't want to listen to the guests complaining about being sunburnt. So there we go. Let's get these open. There's definitely a path connected. There we go. That was weird. I thought I clicked on it. Open for business. And that's a toilet. That should be open automatically. Right, so we need a couple of bins and a couple of benches. Yes, definitely. Right, so let's see. Scenery. Bench. 3 benches right there. We'll go for 3 benches right there as well. We'll go for 3 benches on that side. We will get a couple of bins dotted around, because people make messes. There we go. Couple of bins, and that should do for this area for now. We will get a couple of like little rides around here as well, and that should help pull people over this way. So that's not too bad. I think that's a nice little addition over here. Has this tested? No. Well, we are coming along for the ride. The noise of the track is a little bit quiet. I'll turn that up. Audio. Master volume can go up a little. Park music, no. Crowd. I'll turn the crowd down a little bit because they're a bit noisy. But is there not like a... Not like a... What do you call it? Ride noise. That's a bit annoying. Wait for me. Wait for me. We're coming. What's up? Oh, yes. That is a heck of a drop. Whee! Here we go. Oh, through a tree. No, we gotta get rid of that tree. We can't. We can't headbutt a tree as we go around. Oh, we nearly hit that roller coaster. Yeah, we're going through a tree. We're going through a tree. Oh, this is sick. Ah, we're back. That was cool. That was cool. Right, let's just delete those trees. I thought it would have done it automatically. Right, there we go. We're not gonna headbutt any trees now. End of day report is available. Guessing the river trek has a long ride time. Yeah, I will trying to work on that. And ascent is finished. It can now be opened. There we go. Right. Yeah, there we go. We are getting a few more people over this way now. That is good. That is good. Let's get the suspended coasters. And let's see if we can add like no, I want to go back in here. Let's see if we can add like a couple of little rides here just to fill this gap in. What we got here? We've got the Ferris wheel we've already got. Bumping derby, bumper cars. Oh yeah, we've got to get a bumper cars. It's like a staple of a theme park is bumper cars. You gotta have a bumper. We'll get the exit over this side. And bring it this way a bit. Go up this way. Go across. And then we'll come down. I can't imagine the queue being crazy long. And then we'll just exit straight out. Cool beans. Right, let's get you tested. Bumping Derby doesn't have enough power to open. Are you kidding me, right? Oh, it's not even connected, that's why. Right, we need another distribution. Power generator distribution. I'm just connect it up there. Right, there we go. Now the bumper cars should have plenty of space. Cool, there we go. It's finished testing. It can be opened. Nice. So again, that should help a few more people come over this way. It's not too bad of a little theme park, I think. I think we're doing all right here. I do think we should get one more ride around here. One more little ride. I'm just not 100% sure. Guess think river. I don't know how to make it go any quicker. I really don't. Are you making money? I think we are. Yeah, just. We're making about 4 grand. But I keep building things and spending money. How can we make this go quicker? Reduce the maximum wait time maybe to 40 seconds. Minimum speed. I don't think I can change the minimum speed. Wait, if I stop the ride, then can I make... No. I can add another one to it though. Right, we'll send it back out for a test. I mean, to be fair, we've got nearly 800 people in the park as well. That's doing pretty well. So we are generating 16,000 and we're spending 12,000. That's not too bad. If I stop buying and building stuff, then probably fine. Let's up the price of the ticket a little bit. I mean, I don't know what more these guys want. Like, this is a pre-built ride. I have no control over how fast it moves. At least I don't think I do. Its speed is -5. Like, how is it negative? I don't get it. Oh, now it's +5. Strange. Very strange. Was it finished testing now? Because this is a very long test. We'll make that a flat 10. Because I get the feeling if it's a cheaper price, more people will want to go. Alright, all the cars are gone now at least. We'll come back to it later. Let's see what little ride we can get into this area then. Right, we could go with a Helter-Skelter. That's not a terrible idea. Could put that one here. And then we could... this one. Iron Claw. This looks pretty cool. We could put that there. I'm pretty sure we don't have that ride. We don't have Hyperspin. We do have one of those. We do have one of those, I think. Pathos 3, we don't have that. That looks pretty cool. That one does look pretty cool. What else we got? We have a tower. I think we got that one. No, we didn't get that one. So this one is also potentially an option, but I think this one would probably be better suited over here. Got the Vikings ship. Don't have the tiny egg. We don't have the Grand Carousel. Which also is another staple of a theme park, is a carousel. So maybe we go... I'm thinking we go with that Pathos 3. Although it is quite a high nausea ride. Or the Iron Claw. Iron Claw looks like a pretty good one to have over here. I'll go with Iron Claw. Yeah, we'll go with Iron Claw here. We'll move it this way a little bit. There we go. And then we can put the entrance here, and exit here. We'll do the entrance coming this way. There we go, like so. And then we'll get the exit just to link up. Like so. Near enough. Oh, we need to test it. Right, there we go. We'll get it tested. And then again, I still do think we need one over here, so I'm persuaded to go with what is it, the big slide? Help Skeleton. It's a ride for the kids. It'll keep them entertained. Exit. Right there. And we just need the exit putting in now. Do right there. Awesome. Let's get it tested. Oh, we're going to see people going down on carpets. There goes one. They got no arms. That's mad. Why have you not got any arms? Are you okay? You've got no arms. Health Skeleton's finished. We can open that. Have you finished testing? Yes. Yes, you finished testing, so we can open you as well. Has this thing finished testing? River Trek has a long ride time. River Tech has finished testing. Right, cool. So we can get it open as well. I don't know how to speed it up. We could shrink the distance between them, but I don't think that's very safe. This guy's up and running. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we need to put some benches and bins back in over here, don't we? So we'll grab a bin right there. We'll put another one over here. And we'll grab some benches and we'll just plonk them right here. Nice. So guests should have pretty much everything they need over here. Got a couple of rides, got a couple amenities. And there's just a question of what to do with this space. And maybe we find a little, like, I think there was like an egg cup ride or something like that. Yeah, this guy. Go put that in there. It's not a terrible idea. It's another kids ride. So it like keeps them happy. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's a little kids ride. But it keeps the kids happy, doesn't it? Gives them a ride to go on. It's more guests to the park, and at the end of the day, we're all about bringing more people into the park. There we go. So we've got an entrance. We just need to connect the exit. We'll get it running on a test. Because that's pretty much all these little tiny eyes finished its test already. Oh, nice. Open. Yeah, all you're doing is basically you pick where you want a big roller coaster to go, and then you build little rides around it. And it helps get guests over there. If the queue's too long, they've got other rides that can go on. Nice. Paths are big enough as well, and we've got this like. Guests think the river trek is long. You know what? I don't care anymore if they do or not. I don't want to hear any notifications about river trek. Can I specifically just disable that? Doesn't look like I can. Notification settings for this one. I just want to turn off river trek. I really don't want to know. I really don't want to know about it anymore. Hey sushi. Oh right, it should be sorted now. That's this guy over here. So people are actually using these shops and benches. That's pretty cool. Oh Christ, how did I end up in that? You know what? The water does look pretty good in this one. I mean, to be fair, you are quite a long ride. Because you've got these little turning sections instead of, you know, just a flowing river. And that's probably one of the reasons why it takes you a while. A wide log flume. I mean, at the end of the day, people are riding on it, so does it matter if it is a long ride or not? I don't think it does, to be honest. Off it goes. This does look like a fun roller coaster. I would love to go on that. That big sudden drop. Look at it go, man. Then you got the big turns here as well. And then this big sweeping loop. That looks like such a fun roller coaster. Right, we are going to change this guy's wait times. If I remember which one it was in. This one, your maximum wait time is going to be 60 seconds. Your minimum wait time is going to be 20 seconds. And you will not block the station. So yeah, guests will make the ways over here. I think the main reason they're going over here is because, well, we've only just cracked 1,000 guests, so it's going to take a little bit of time for them to make the way over that way, and the guest numbers will go up. We do have 12,000 research, so let's have a look. A launch roller coaster. Now this is quite interesting because now we're getting into some of the wilder coasters. Although I bet, yeah, some of these look absolutely freaking crazy down here. These sound interesting. These alternate lift coasters. These sound crazy. Are they upside down? Are you kidding me? No way. We've got some upside down ones. Right, let's have a look at the, let's get the launched roller coasters. And then we've got the wooden ones, and these are like the sort of old school style coasters. Although this one I am very interested in, especially this one. Almost midnight, time for me to head out. Ah, best luck at work, bud. Stay safe, and I hope you have a good shift. Thanks for coming along to the stream. Oh, you're not at work? Oh. You was to do stuff before the other half gets home. Ah, you better get a wriggle on. Otherwise you might end up in trouble. Right, we'll save the rest of our points for now. How much money are we making? You left your job on Saturday on health grounds. Oh. I hope you're alright, mate. I mean, it's... I know how that is, because, like I said before, I left my job because of it. It's causing me now but stress, so... Yeah, it's not a healthy way to live. Is he gonna get past? Is he gonna get past? Can he get in before the final corners? Oh, he's gonna go up the inside. Oh, I didn't make it. Crapped out there, didn't you, mate? Well done to this guy. He won. Well, lots of people are going on these ones. I wonder if it would be a good idea to get another mascot. Let's plonk this guy over this way. We can set up staff zones now, can't we? How do we set up? My pay is just about right. Good. Good. I'm glad your pay is alright, mate. How do we set up a staff zone? Staff zones. Create new. And then do we just paint the area? We do. So, King Coaster, I want you to play around in this area right here. We'll go with a, you know what, we'll just leave it as red. Done. This is King Coaster. You know what, no, I'll leave it as zone 1. Oh crap. Oh no, I saved it as AS. Zone 1. There we go. That's that one done. Create a new zone. So we'll go along here. Meeting up with that one. It'll come up this way. Make sure we incorporate all this area. And that can be zone 2. Well, that is much easier to create staff zones. Where's King Coaster gone? Where's my staff? Staff. I'm looking for him. King Coaster. How do I assign you? Maybe it's in the zones area. No, it's not. Maybe I need to find him. Right, let's find King Coaster. There he is. Staff schedule. Advanced settings. There it is. Zone 1. Apply all day. Confirm. Nice. That's King Coaster sorted. Power generator as expired service batch. Damn it. We'll get one more. Right. Staff. Gulpy Rex. Where are you? You're over here. Arr. Staff schedule. Advanced settings. Zone 2. Apply all day. Confirm. I'm pretty sure we've only got one cleaner as well, so we're going to get another one up here. I think we should probably get some benches along here. Could maybe squeeze in another small ride right here. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm just going to nip to the loo real quick, and then we'll decide what we're going to do then. There we go. I am back. I hope you enjoyed watching Gulpy Rex terrorize people. He's currently chasing these, what I'm going to presume is teenagers. So, what are you unhappy about, fella? I'm off to the staff building. Ah, you're off for a break. No problem, mate. You deserve a break. You go for a break while we try and think of something we can put down here. So at the moment, the scenery rating is... it's causing us a bit of an issue. So I'm thinking we should probably look at moving this guy just to get him a bit away. He's still covering places, so that's still good. So that should help out with that. Let's have a look at scenery. So yeah, this is causing a bit of a meh. I imagine this probably is as well. It's not really in an ideal location, but we can do stuff to cover it. Same with here. Could put some rocks around it or something. Same here. Yeah, this one's probably causing a big issue. Move that back a little bit. Let's have a look. Scenery, yeah, it's not causing as big of an issue now, but we can resolve it. So, yeah, I think we just need to resolve some of these scenery issues, and then, you know, it might try and improve a few things. So, let's see what we can do about that. So, let's try a bit of nature. Do we have... oh, topiary stuff. That could help. So, we could go for some, like, little spiral bushes down here. That'll help things look a little bit nicer over this way. We could go for a good old King Coaster himself. Do we have some corals we could go with? Some planters might improve a few things. Could pop a few of these guys around. I think what they had in mind was you put these down and then you put like a King Coaster in them. So we can do that. We do have a few rocks we can use. We can try and use these to try and hide the power distributor. I'll give it a rotate. Pull it out a little bit. There we go. That hides the generator. No one can see that now. Nobody would have a clue that that is there. It actually worked. You're kidding me? That worked? No way. I mean, if it works, why not? If it works, is it really dumb? We could go for a few small trees. So maybe, yeah, this could work right in here. This will make things look a little bit nicer over here. Just try not to let them get a bit too close to the coaster. But that should make things a little bit nicer over here, right? A little bit of nature. I mean, it's sort of helping. Oh, cherry blossoms. I love cherry blossoms. They are a beautiful tree. Yeah, we've got to have a couple of cherry blossoms dotted around. They are just a gorgeous tree. They really are. There we go. Stick a medium one in there, and then we could do a couple of small ones here. I love cherry blossoms. I'd love to go to Japan and see some proper cherry blossoms. I don't know what it is about them. They just look amazing, especially when you catch them when the petals are falling off, and they just look so nice. What else we got? We've got flowers we could do. We've got some small ones, haven't we? Yeah, we could put a few small ones along here. She's... They were having a rest. He looks knackered. He looks like he's just like, I'm done walking around, let's just go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. There we go, a couple of flowers around there, just makes things look a little bit nicer, doesn't it? And we'll pop a couple of flower beds around here. This should help improve the scenery rating quite a bit. Maybe we need some other things, maybe like some props. I'm not sure what sort of props you would use for a plain looking swing. We haven't really got any lampposts or anything, have we? So maybe we could do something like that. What's this one? Standing lights. Hanging lights. Planet Coaster Lamppost 1. Planet Coaster Lamppost 3 looks pretty nice. Let's look at adding in some lights, I think. I think for here, we're probably better off going for like a wall light. And I'm thinking this one. So I think we go and place one on here. Just want to rotate it. Excuse me. That looks pretty good there. We'll look at adding another one over here. I don't know who's doing that laughing, but they sound like they're having a great time. There we go. We can pop that one on there. Lovely, lovely. We'll pop a couple on here. Nice. There we go. Pop one on there as well. And then I think over here we want to look at more of a standing light. Do one here as well. I think we'll do one right there in the middle of the little market area. We can pop one on here as well. And we'll do one on this side of the street. Same with here. I'll do one right there and another one there. Just try and get it illuminated. It might make people feel a little bit safer, especially at night. We'll do some right at the entrance. We'll pop a couple down this side. One right there as well. We'll put one over here. And then we'll do this like sort of zigzaggy style pattern. Are you kidding me with that line? That is crazy. No way, man. No way. That is way busier than I ever expected. This one's got a pretty huge line as well. It's just a simple kids ride. We'll go on this side as well, right here. Yeah, I'm just trying to add some details. Really make the place feel feel alive. Feel like it exists, basically, because you wouldn't have, you wouldn't have a theme park with no lighting at all. And to be fair, we've got like 1,000 guests and we haven't needed security yet. But I don't know if that's because we don't know of any. But we've not had peak. I've been out in the sun too much. I need to find sunscreen. Yeah. I've had someone panicking. I don't know why. But the mood seems to be really high. I think we should probably at least get one security guard. I don't think we've got any at the moment. Let's take a look. Got no lifeguards. Got quite a lot of ride attendants, quite a lot of vendors. Yes, that was our first security guard. We do have a lot of points, which we'll take a look at in a moment. I just want to make sure we've got lighting everywhere we need it. So we'll pop one right there, and that's the last one here. I believe it's just this stretch. So, you know, we'll get light in place down here as well, and we'll do the zigzag pattern. Because it seems to be working pretty well. I mean, we won't fully know until it gets dark, but you know, it's doing the job. That noise, that whooshing noise, I honestly thought it was... Oh, no up there, mate. On the ground, please. On the ground. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that whooshing noise, I honestly thought it was something else. I didn't think it was a ride. Thought it was like someone screaming or something. Help. Help. There we go. That's about as far as we need to go with the street lights. And like I say, it just provides a bit of illumination. It helps us see as well as the people. So yeah. Right. How's our scenery score now? Has it gone up? Where was it that I checked? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Sort of. If we can get this a little bit higher, that'll help our score. So let's see what else we can do scenery wise. So I'm gonna bet it's probably... Oh, connection to the game server has been lost. Changes to your park can still be saved locally, but you must reconnect to the game server in order to upload them. Looks like I'm still connected to the internet, so it's just the game server. Right. Decorations. Like, the last thing I want at the minute is any form of things going wrong. Interactive. So do these do something when you go near them? The heck is this one? No idea. No idea. Huh. Not sure what any of that is. We'll figure it out another time. But right now we just want some... Oh yeah, we need to cover this up, don't we? Right, where's the rocks? It worked well last time on the other one. So we just need a good rock. That one looks good there. Yep, that works. A rock. Yep, that worked. No way that worked. It went down, I don't know why. Why has it gone down? Put in a rock. Okay, whatever. Maybe some flowers as well then. Do you want some flowers? Put some flowers in. Put some around here as well. Or do you want more like flames and stuff? Because I can do fire. I can do fire. Right, has that helped at all? That's gone back up. Putting in a couple of flowers has helped. Okay. So flowers you like. But rocks you don't like. Okie dokie. Let's see what else we can try then. Special effects. Maybe some fireworks. Do I get to see the firework beforehand? No. Can I preview the firework, please? I want to know what I'm getting. Event sequencer. Ah. That might be something we look into later. What can we use here? We do have, don't we have this one. We could put some like fishies nearby. I mean, after all, it is a river trek, so we could put like big balloon crab. Yeah. Big balloon dolphin. I like the balloon noises. Big balloon palm tree. Oh, we're just overdoing it at this point. Beach ball. What we got here? A biopod. Oh, that one don't wiggle around. I want a wiggly roundy one. Oh wait, here we go. This one's a wiggly roundy one. And then we could use, seeing as rocks made the other one go down, maybe we use bushes to hide this one. Have we got any big bushes? We've got wide bushes, but I want taller bushes. Have we got taller bushes? Maybe that's what we need around here as well, is a couple of bushes. Aloe vera plant. There we go. Now it just doesn't look like a pile of rocks. Do the same to this one. Right, has that actually... It's not made a dent in it. Oh, that's a big pile of leaves. Yeah, no one will ever know. We just need a good bush. A good bush. And yeah, I don't want to keep saying bush, but we need a good bush. Ooh. No, I just wanna. There we go. Done. hidden. No one will ever know it's there. It's actually covered it up quite well, although it hasn't really helped our score. Oh man. What about that? No. I think what we need is flowers. Flowers just make everybody happier. So if we get a couple of these around. Everybody seems to like the flowers. And then we could do flowers here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. We can go with some flowers here as well. Nice. Go with some more. Are these like wider or something? Yeah, that's more like it. Covers a bit more area. Look at that. Just looks a whole lot nicer. Get these as well. And we'll use these wider ones here. I'm gonna do this and then just slide it. I think that's probably the easiest way to get a nice straight line as well. Right, and we'll do a little line of them this way as well. I'll do, because then we're right up against it there. That looks so much nicer. If the score doesn't reflect that, I'm going to be mad because I'm really happy with that. This one I think we'll rip out and redo. Because it just doesn't hold a candle to the other one. There we go. Right, so we'll get the flower bed. And we'll do exactly what we've just done. And we'll quickly swap it to the little one. Swap back to the big one. Swap to the little one. And we can X out of that. We can get this one and spin it. Almost reaches. But you know what? We'll just grab the little one and we'll just mush it right up against it. Then we'll swap back to the big one. Go to the other side and we'll just carry on down this way. Fill in the gaps with flower beds. It does look really nice. Hopefully it doesn't make my PC explode with all this extra assets on screen. And this should just boost our scenery score. I used to be able to what do you call it? Like, abuse the scenery score in the first one. Like, you could just literally just place the same asset over and over. You probably can on this one as well. But I don't want to try it. I want to try and do it like properly. I think we can do it properly. It probably doesn't help that there's like this area. It doesn't really have much going on for it until now that we're putting in some flower beds. It's a little bit tedious, a little bit time consuming, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. It's making the place look 10 times better. There we go. Now it's landed. There we go. That looks a lot nicer, and I think we'll just put in a couple of trees here as well. See if we can find some nice ones. So there is some cherry blossoms. Crimson King Maple. Whoa, that thing is huge. Jeez, man. You know what? You look pretty good right there. I quite like that. Are you a nice small one? Yeah, we've got a couple of small ones here. And there we go. We just got a little bit of nature in the park. We could go with a big one right here. And then maybe a little one there. And that just looks so much better. It really does. And I think we should do the same down this side with these planters. So we'll grab these big boys. We'll X there and then just drag. This side will be a little bit easier to do because we've got a fair few things on this side. So it'll mean we can skip a fair bit. But it will make the place look a lot nicer. I can see our score's gone up to 2.8 already. So we are improving our score doing this. I think that's what it mainly is as well, is just targeting the most affected areas. Na, 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 na. That'll do for that bit. Because that's a curve. That's going to be a bit of a pain to do, to say the least. Ah, wrong button. Let's press the Z key. These ones we can do by eye. And then what we got here, this one we'll do with the proper tool. There we go. We should probably do down here, but we'll see what our scenery score is. It has gone up. It's 2.3. It's better. Our park reputation, flawless. Near enough. Attractions are doing pretty well. Unique attractions are doing pretty well. It's just a scenery rating. If we can up the scenery. What's this? I stepped in sick, now I'm uncomfortable. That's probably not helping the scenery either. Having someone throw up, yeah, not good. But honestly, these lights look absolutely amazing. They look so nice. Oh, big splash. I'm quite pleased with what we've got so far. It's looking really good. Now we can go through, add some more flowers and stuff. We could do down here and do here. Do along here and down here, which we will get round to doing. Let's take a look at some more coasters. We'll get the wood and we'll get the water. We don't get any blueprints for this one, which is a bit, you know, sort of, you know, come on, you could have. I wish we got that one now, because that one looked pretty cool, and some of these blueprints look pretty cool as well. But we'll get them. We'll get them eventually. There's plenty of time, no rush at all. Well, at least we're not getting a notification for this anymore about it being too long. Let's see how our money is doing. So we're making 34 grand profit now. Probably helping because we're improving our scenery score as well. So let's have a look and see where our score is being affected. So we are getting quite a bit down here now. This is negatively affecting us. Not ideal. But it's really good over here. Really good over here. I think it's this gap and around here. There's not a lot going on scenery wise. And then probably, yeah, this guy's probably affecting it as well, which is a power distributor. So we could probably help cover this up a little bit, and that'll help with the scenery over here. We can make it look a little bit nicer on here for him. Can we not edit the path? How do we edit? I don't think we can. So I'd like to add a railing to that. It's a bit weird that it doesn't have one. Why are you all vomiting? You chose to go on a ride. I mean, you are sunburnt as well at night. I feel like that's more on you than it is on me. So what can we do to help cover this up? I know what we can use. Let's see. Somewhere in here. Flame. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. This can't work, right? Yep, it worked a little bit. It worked a little bit. That's pretty cool. Right, we don't want any more flames. We would like some... I don't know. I was really hoping there'd be a bit more zoomy. What else could we add in? Oh, well, tell him not to block the station. Is the flames helping? A little bit. There's no scenery here, so we need to find something to put in this area. Let's stop getting distracted and let's focus on this. Got to be something. I know it's not cars, but fuel. It's only that. Could put a assembled race car over here. We do have that. Car. Where are you? I thought you was in here. All? Race? No, where are you? You can't, you're not in facilities, right? No. You gotta be in props and cars. Oh, it's because I'm not connected. Right. See if we can reconnect. No, apparently not. That's a bit annoying. Not without quitting. I don't want to put spaceship parts in here, but I would like to do sort of like a spaceship themed racetrack. Racetrack, roller coaster. Is a truck race car? Could a truck be considered? Probably not. A trailer could be. A submarine rudder, a Viking thing, a Viking wagon wheel. I don't see anything other race car sort of themed. Oh, we had them wavy flag things. Where are those? Let's try searching flag. There we go. Put these around here. Checkered flag, you've crossed it. Has that helped? That has helped massively. Just adding a little bit down there. Alright, that's cool, cool. And it has gone up a bit. Right, so let's see where else we've got that is affected. Round the Ferris wheel. So let's see what we can do around the Ferris wheel to try and make this a little bit better. We should probably put the flowers in. We'll put the flower bed in. It really won't take long. We'll just need to get rid of flag. I'll grab this guy. Press the X key. Hit tick. Next. Are we moving slightly away? I think we are, because I'm moving in a straight line. We shouldn't be moving away. Oh no, it's my eyes, isn't it? Yeah, I've not put this path in properly. Oh well. Oh well, I'll get over it. Come next time we stream this game, I probably won't even notice it. Right, that's that edge done there. We know this one lines up right. And then we just need the short one. And then go back to the long one. Swap over to this side. And we'll just do like 1 or 2. There we go. Right, that already should help this area. Let's have a look at some trees. Cherry blossom. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's one of my favourite trees. Put one there as well. And we can put one on that side. We can put in a little one right there. And right there. Can we squeeze? It's a little bit close. But I think we can do a medium and then a small. Then we should probably... Is that better? It's a little bit better. It's not worse, which is good, but it is a little bit better. And it has gone up a little bit on the score. So what else can we put in? Nature shells. We could put in... Yeah, we could put in some... what's it called? Topiary. We could pop a planter or 2 in. Cylindrical. I like the square one. I want to go with the square one. And we'll put it right there. Go to the topiary. We'll find the Jolly King Coaster. Oh, that's Queen Splash and that's King Coaster. Right, makes sense. We'll pop the jolly old King Coaster himself in there. We'll jump to flowers and we'll put a couple of flower beds in. And is that improving? Yes, it has. It has improved things. So is it the flowers that are improving things or is it the topiary? I think it's the topiary. So that bit's a lot nicer then. So we could probably... Let's just turn that off for a sec. That's the racetrack. Yeah, that's not going to help anything, Clarky boy. Scenery. So we could probably put in... Probably a planter. You know, we'll do the same thing. We'll do a planter here. And a planter here. And we can put one of each of the 2 topiaries in. Can maybe do... Maybe do something with that. We'll put a King Coaster over here. Oh, there we go. We made 40, just under 42,000 profit today. That's pretty good. Park rating has gone up a little bit, so we're getting better. We've gone up about half a point. We're doing good. We'll do a king coaster right there, and we'll do a queen splash over this side. If I can see the bottom of a stem, there we go. Right there in the middle of the planter. That has got to improve things, right? A little bit. A little bit. So maybe we need to add in the flowers as well. So we'll grab the flower bed that we've been using. And we'll grab this one. So we'll do this going across. It'll take a little bit longer to do this side because there's not a lot breaking it up. It's probably just going to be a straight line as well. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Laddie, golly, what a day. Oh, we've reached the first gap, and we can pop that one right there. I'm gonna have to move it up this way a little bit because it's starting to encroach on the path, and I don't know how. I've just been going in a straight line. And it was fine on the other side as far as I recall. Shorter one. Yeah, go a longer one and overlap them. Yeah, there we go. We'll just go all the way to the end. Might as well at this point. Pretty much there, as is. There we go. Done. Right, has that improved this area? A little bit. It's a little bit better. It's not worse, it's a little bit better. Which, at the end of the day, that's all we're after. We're just trying to make things look a little bit nicer. So, let's get some big round beds. We'll go there, there, and there. We'll go with there, there, and then one in the middle. I can do the same on that side. We can do 1, 2 there. We can throw 1 in there as well. We could go there and there. Probably change these colours to make them look a little bit different. That's gotta improve things. There's a little bit over here, a little bit more in here. Getting some in here, not a lot there. So I think we just need to try something else. Something else. What else could we do? We could always go with some trees. I don't want to go with cherry blossoms again because we've gone with a few of them this time. Scott's pine tree, maybe. I don't know who this guy is, but we'll pop one of his trees in. on there as well. There's not a huge amount we can do. Not got a huge amount of space. I mean, we could add a topiary entrance. It's something else, isn't it? It's just to add a little bit more. I think we need some sort of prop. Well, again, like what? Yeah, like what do you add? Why has the security post got someone hanging from it? Are you kidding me? Oh, right. Someone is assigned to it. Right, fair enough. I thought it was hanging from the post. Oh, that's funny. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. This will improve the security at least of the park. I'm just gonna put them near each ride entrance because I feel like in reality that's what you would do. And it should help with guest comfort as well. I mean, we do have a security guard walking around, but it can't hurt to have a few security cameras as well. Scenes. What have we got in terms of animatronic bandits? Might be a bit wild, but I've got an idea. And then there was like a box, something like that. A box. What crate? Yeah, something like this from to hide behind. Is that getting in the way of your pistol? A little bit. What about Do something like... And then if we go with like a barrel for you to hide behind, do a couple of barrels. Scoot you to the left a little bit, fella. Don't quite look right. I was up. They're not a smaller crate or something. How big's that one? That one's pretty huge. That one's even bigger. I don't even know how that's possible. What about if I lower you into the ground? Yeah, then you're a little bit less weird. Scoot you back a little bit, sir. Scoot you a little bit to the right. There we go. Looks a little bit more natural. And that should improve the scene around here, right? Yeah. The corner of this track looks nice. Right. What else can we do? Can go remove that. Can we not select a theme? Theme. Brand? No. Property sets? No. Property? No. Scenery theme, there we go. Western. Like a western. And we can just place things like this around. I know it's not really western themed, but we're going to try and make it western themed. Not quite. Oh, there we go. His campsite was disturbed. Cooking frame. Not a campsite then. Coaster door. Oh, wow, that's cool. We can go with another dynamite crate. What else we got? Nah. Not a terrible idea, but... And then, can we lean this against there? We can. Nice. Wait, is it going through? Oh, it's not quite right then, is it? We don't want it going through. Just want it leaning against. Back to the scenery. Oh, we got some luggage. Place. There. Milk churn. We can just pop over here. Oh Christ, that's quite big. Pop that in there. Just for the fun of it. Why not? It's adding to the scenery. Shovel. We'll get that. Yeah. Not too big. Too big. Why is everything massive? Too big. There's a snake in my boot. Right, a massive rock revolver. Large wooden crate, small. Is that meant to be a small? A medium and a small. That's more like it. Trying to find some things just to put around. And hopefully they don't look too out of place. Where's that shovel? There it is. There we go. That's not too bad. How's the scenery? A little bit better in this area. I think we just need to find something we can do around here. It is pretty good because of these buildings, but this is pretty bare, these two. So if we can improve these two, then yeah, we're on for a winner. I think with bumper cars, it's got to be somewhat car themed. So let's have a look at the scenery sets. And with this one, I think we go for a sci-fi for this, because I think we could get away with a sci-fi for this spinny thing. Oh Christ, that's bloody huge. Even a small's not that small, is it? Well, there's an engine. That's a pretty huge piece. I get spaceships are big, but Christ, man, come on. Give us something. Give me something a little bit smaller, will you? Ah, there we go. A couple of these turrets we can put around. Landing leg, make it look like it's broken. We have one toppled over. Let's have a look at a few more bits of scenery. Well, we need another engine. If we've got one engine, we need another engine. Cockpit. And let's try and angle it to make it look like it's, you know, it's gone in nose first. Yeah, something like that. We could just put like a couple of rocks. I know it might affect the scenery, like it might decrease it, but it might help it look like it actually has, you know, gone in nose first. It's a spacey looking rock. Maybe these guys? Flattish rock to sort of wedge underneath it. Where did that rock go? Oh, right, you're there. And then maybe a few angular ones if there is any. And that sort of looks like it's impacted into the ground. Get smallish. That kind of looks like it's a crash landing. Do we have like a sausagey style? Like a long... Quite that one. Quite that one. Maybe not. You're a bit big for what I'm looking for. Props. This one, we'll go back to the sci-fi theme. Go over to this one. Oh, here we go. We've got some others now because I was on the wrong thing. We've got like a computer. Bit of refueling. Oh, Christ. What we got here? Oh, moving gantry style thing. But totally put that right there. That's scanning the people as they go in. Oh, the scenery is massive here now. And scenery is still only a 2.2. I mean, we haven't really done anything over here. But it's getting better. These are sort of lights, fiberglass. What else have we got? Radioactive tank. Oh yeah, it does glow, doesn't it? Sci-fi. Oh Christ, no. Pod loader, no. Radar dish, yeah, we'll stick that on the top of here. What else we got? Spaceship hull. Maybe. A few more broken parts. Guarding. Yeah. Yeah, that works. typing. Oh, I could have put him on the computer. Guarding, shooting, shot. That's quite funny. He just fell over. Ventilation pipe. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty cool. Then we've got spaceship wing. Spaceship wing. Turret. I think that's about it for this bit. And I think we'll call it there for this stream, as it is super late for me. I do need to go to bed. But yeah, thank you all ever so much for coming. Yeah, we'll save the park. Okay, yeah, thank you all ever so much for coming along. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I have made a little schedule for Friday for us to look at playing F1 Manager 24. So if you're interested in that, we've got that planned in. So yeah, be sure to come along, join me over for that, and I'll tomorrow we're going to play some workers and resources, but I'll get that scheduled in as well, and I'll see you all then. Take care, everyone. Bye now. Oh, and please stick around for the raid. We're gonna go get some love. I'll see you all later. Bye now.